Okay, we are recording.
Okay. If we remember what happened last time, it was about 3 hours of cutscenes and then a little snippet
Pretty
of
much.
Omri, Solania, and a
The Huntress.
random NPC known as the Huntress walking into a very not well hidden but kind of hidden storage closet in the side of the wall for the city and descending downward into unknown territory. And we'll pick up from that exact spot.
Oh, fuck. God damn it.
We just dropped like fucking shit. Okay.
Yeah, well, at least we know Garrus is still asleep.
All right. We can wait for Krista to come back before we continue. That small portion of dialogue.
Seeing how she is there.
Yes.
Cut back to everybody else. Cut back to them.
I was gonna say everyone else is asleep.
There's just random
Exactly.
cat in church and you hear snoring.
I mean, we don't know how late Zvorik's working into the night. Although I think it was said, like, what, it's like midnight or past.
Well, at what Svorik's sleeping schedule is at the moment, he would be working at the moment.
Yeah. But still irrelevant. Because
I would probably still be up and helping too.
Oh, yeah, Theron's not.
I was gonna say, you guys try and do a tiny bit of dialogue while I try and fucking finish this thing, because I thought I had an extra half an hour.
That sounds like your fault.
I got bamboozled.
That sounds
friend's
like
late.
your fault.
Just cut to a random church and you hear snoring and it's like, yep.
All right, we'll cut to William. Good. All right, now the rest of the party.
I was gonna say, we
Damn.
already did all of that.
I know. Squidward. Good.
I don't know, Josh, do you want us to roll some checks for working on the cart?
Yeah, why not?
Alright.
Thank you, I love you all.
I'm so useless.
Alright,
You
what,
gotta make your roll. Your tinker
what,
tool check.
I'm sorry.
Tinkering check.
Well, yeah, for you, if you're not proficient with your tools, it would just be
well, he's proficient now.
I
Yeah.
have tinkering tools.
Yeah, now that he's...
Yeah, he gets
now
it
that
when he
he's
goes
gunsmith.
gunslinger at 3rd level.
Yeah, gunslinger.
that's right.
I don't even have a tinkering roll.
So, do or do not have advantage on this?
You would have advantage.
Alright, cool.
Cog is helping.
Yeah.
Hey, there you guys go.
Okay, yeah. As you guys work into the night, you're guessing you probably only have like another day or so left before the cart's finished. The
Because
carriage.
Theron
my
and
bad.
Garrus sleep like normal people. Assuming Theron's a normal person and sleeps.
That's assuming he's normal.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's assuming
As a
I'm
normal
actually a fearful.
Whoa!
No, I'm not helping with this.
Okay. Are the two of you ready?
I am.
I can make this work. Maybe.
Amazing.
Doing the things.
Alright, I was just to say, like, we just fell, what, like 10 stories and then the door opens. What do we see?
Well, the door isn't open yet. You're still descending.
No, last time we stopped, and then we just stopped there.
Oh right, yeah, you're right. Yeah, you landed, and then the door's open. Yeah, the door's open, and you find yourselves looking into what appears to be a small, um, like armory, I guess is the best word to describe it. There's a lot of weapons and shit around. Weapons,
It's
armor.
that area you go into, like, before you have to fight.
I mean, yeah.
There was someone here who knew the ins and outs of how these things were managed.
If only.
We're right about to win.
Selenia's just gonna look at the Huntress. Where are we?
We are in section 13.
13 of
Sound
what?
ominous.
Jesus Christ, section 13.
Quiet.
What's section 13?
It's the code name for this area.
I'm asked. Okay. Never mind. Okay, and what's this area?
It is an underground arena. Different than
Oh, okay. I was
Last
about to say, I'm like, wait.
this is an area dedicated to hunting as a sport instead of
Hunting what?
gladiatorial combat. Prisoners.
Who's prisoners?
Ours.
Yours as in who?
Winston's. And the cities.
So why are we here?
I figured you would, or at least Omri would want to see it.
Why?
You seem like the type of person that would enjoy this.
Because you're a bounty hunter and that's what you do.
Each prisoner that comes in here is deserving of death in one way or another.
I am suddenly hoping that Garrus is still asleep in a church.
Well, if you're showing it to us, then I mean, after you, she just kind of like awkwardly waves to the door. Or are we just seeing this and then leaving?
That depends on you.
Why are you giving us the option to participate?
Yes.
Why? Just because I seem like I would like doing this?
Yes.
That's huh.
If you don't want to, it's fine. I won't take it as an insult.
Other than just, you know, killing people that apparently deserve it. What do we get out of this?
Well, there is a prize. the end of every week. Items vary. A few months ago, I won this dagger, and she pulls out the dagger that shocked Solania.
Pew.
Very nice dagger. Very shocky.
Yes.
Yes,
Quite
very
fun.
shocking indeed.
Last week, the prize was 10,000 gold.
Huh. When does this week end?
This week just started.
This week what?
Just started.
What's this
Oh.
week's prize?
We don't know yet.
When do you find out?
The second to last day.
Huh.
But the person that scores the most hunts. You could tell she means kills the most people. Is declared the winner at the end of the week.
Huh. How many people did you have to kill to win?
58.
And you think I just have time to kill 58 people this week?
Usually they end up ambushing you.
That's comforting.
They're all armed. It's fun.
Why does this not sound all that fun?
You don't see the sport in... She just like trails off. Perhaps I was wrong.
Oh, give me 1 second. I'm just turning off my thing. I'm finally done. Turn on roll 20. Computer. Close. Yes. Google Chrome. Huh, okay, there we go. Look at that. 9:29. I am amazing. I would have been perfectly on time if we started at 9:30. Cough. Is it like a solo sport?
Well, there's different groupings, as they call them, as our proprietor likes to call them. You can do solo, which offers unique items to use in the arena to make it a little simpler for you. But you can do groups of 2, groups of 4, or groups of 8.
So what is there, like a sign-up sheet?
Not technically. Usually, to participate, you require a branding of sorts.
A
Think of it
branding.
as a tracker that is implanted in your wrist. This identifies which team you're on, if you're on a team, and also which organization you belong to, if any.
Does Winston know you brought me here?
He's the one that suggested it.
No. Why? Actually, why do I even bother asking at this point? can I think about this, or is this like a do it now or the offer's void sort of situation?
You can think about it, especially if you want to gather a team. You don't have to do it tonight. It's just safer to come here at night when nobody's watching the place.
Makes sense. Are there? So we're just currently still just in this armory
You're in
room,
the armory,
right?
yes.
There's no one
You-
else in
you
here,
do
just the three
see-
of us.
Not at the moment. Nope. You do see a stairwell off to the left that goes upward, and a stairwell to the right that goes downward, as well as the main doors ahead, which you're guessing, because of their heavy reinforcement, those leading to the arena.
So, say I decide I want to come back here. Do I come without you, and I can still get in, or do you have to be with me?
You need this coin. And she tosses you the gold coin. Or it was a platinum coin, actually.
Yeah.
That she used to gain entrance.
Alright, well. This is definitely something I do not want to jump into all that quickly. Plus, we have other things to do that we can't exactly dilly-dally on. I'll think about it.
Absolutely.
How do we get out of here?
Same way you came in.
Is there just like the open door that we go into to like go back into our fancy magic elevator?
Yeah, it stays open when it lowers.
Okay. Gotcha.
Alrighty, back into the fancy magic elevator it is then.
Yeah.
Alright. You go in, you basically scan the coin to the wall, and the door's shut, and you feel yourself just shoot upward. And after a couple seconds, the elevator stops, and the door just cracks open.
This was just like a literal like hole in the wall, or was it like a sort of like celery staircase thing that we kind of like, I can't remember how you described it.
It's a broom closet.
Oh, right, okay.
How long were we gone?
About an hour.
Okay. So I'm just gonna turn armory. Homeward bound, I guess.
Yes, bedbound.
God.
Is the hunter still with us? Or she just do one of those fancy magical poofs?
She didn't
You
get in
stay
with
down
us.
there.
Oh, she stayed down there? Oh, okay.
Yep.
Well, that was interesting.
How do you find yourself in these situations?
Honestly, I think people just continue to misjudge me. As I've told everyone before, being a bounty hunter was like my third choice of job. This is not my thing. It's not what I like doing.
What was the
I
first?
just I don't want to talk about it.
Let's get home. It's
Is that spider still around?
Make a perception check.
the fucking spider.
Fucking spider. 9. I don't.
You don't know.
I keep an eye out for creepy crawlies. Head back to the tavern.
Okay.
You don't see it because it's on your back.
Oh.
All right.
God damn it.
After a little while, you arrive back at the tavern, and you retreat to bed. And in the morning, most of you wake up.
Most of us wake up.
Who doesn't, though?
The two that
Yeah,
were up late.
Yeah.
They're like, ugh.
Yeah,
I
Tal
assumed we
and
were sleeping in the workshop because that's how Sforik works. He works until he passes out.
Garrus will then be making his way back to the tavern to everyone else.
So it's kind of a question of whether or not Cal just left to go to the inn to sleep or also slept in the workshop.
Is the workshop basically the back area behind the tavern?
No, it's a completely different location.
Okay,
He
just
slept in the
checking.
workshop.
You flipped a coin.
Damn right I did.
Nice.
All right, so Theron, you wake up in the room alone.
that's fine. Considering I probably fell asleep in there alone, it's probably what would have been what would have been. Yeah, I can't say words today.
Try again.
There is a note with the bartender explaining where I was.
All right, what are you guys doing?
I will be in the main area of the tavern, chilling, in case they need me for anything. Probably not.
Sort of just wake up, like dragging my feet, like, oh, I hate being woken up in the middle of the night. Just head downstairs, get food.
I'm guessing I wake up not soon after. And
I shake
that
Lonnie awake,
spider
like,
is
"Get
still
up."
around?
You would actually wake up well before she would, because you're an elf.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, you only need like 4 hours of sleep.
She comes
Mm.
over, Aubrey.
Is that spider still around?
Make a perception check.
Alrighty. Ah!
Hold on, let me look up its stats before I roll.
Get a roll for stealth on the spider.
That has a plus 24 to stealth.
No, that would just be stupid.
No, that's just what William has. No, I know he doesn't. He's just got as high of stealth as you could reasonably expect for a high level.
He's
Or
actually
roach.
just a simulacrum of William that's been
Aw.
wild shaped.
That's been true polymorphed into a spider.
Oh, that's too many levels of powerful
Fuck.
spells.
It's too many levels of fuckery.
Yeah, you find the spider, kind of hanging out.
Armory the spider's still here.
I just like shoot awake, like, where?
I don't know, where's the spider at? It's still in the corner of the room like it was before.
It's on the window.
Fuck that! No!
God damn.
I like throw my pillow at it.
It's on the outside of the window.
I still throw my pillow at it.
So there's just a small cat-sized spider outside your
On
window.
our
That's
window.
fuck. That is
Yeah.
scary as fuck. That is terrifying.
It is.
Selene just grabs her boots. Doesn't even like put them on, just grabs her boots. I'm going downstairs.
I thought you said grabbed her
Said
boobs.
Yeah.
I did on
Knew it.
purpose.
I'm glad that's what I heard as well.
To be fair, that's what I said at first by accident.
Okay.
Alright.
Hey man, you gotta grab them sometimes when you're running downstairs, okay? It's a problem. Anyways.
She grabs her boots and just runs downstairs.
Or we're just gonna like bang on the window to try and make the spider go away.
I have spider climb.
Basically, that's what I'm picturing.
If it was that, it'd be adorable. But it's not. Just give the
Garrus is
spider
sort of like, just where's the fire? Jesus.
Oh no! Oh no! No, thank you.
Ugh! Oh, get rid of it. No. How do I make it go away?
Oh God,
I don't want to see it. Thank you.
that was bad.
Oh, that was terrifying.
There you go. Now you have a cat spider.
Does it look like the spider moved or like anything at all after Slania left?
No.
Just sort of
Tiara,
stares
she's just
at it,
gonna.
like,
There's a giant spider on the window. Been following us all night. It's gross. I don't want to. Ah!
I mean, it's not in the room, so I can't do anything about it.
I didn't want you to do anything about it. You asked what the fire was.
Oh, yeah, true. Actually, yeah. Never mind.
Omar's gonna like run downstairs and go outside. If she looks up, does she see the spider out on her fucking window?
No, it's gone.
She's gonna take she's gonna take out a fucking crossbow and just be like, where the fuck did it go?
Fucking spiders. Goes back inside to eat.
I will also be eating.
Oh, welcome back.
If I knew my welcome would have been this warm, I would have stayed where I was.
Wow. Sorry, I didn't realize welcome back sounded like, go fuck yourself, but I mean,
With
I
you,
can say
it
that
always
if you
sounds.
want.
It always sounds like you're saying "go fuck yourself."
Well, then at this point, I'll just stop trying to be nice, and I'll just actually tell you to go fuck yourself if that's, makes it easier.
I mean, it would probably help if you had some, happier inflection.
Go fuck yourself. How about that? Was that good?
I feel like at this point, Theron just comes down, just like grabs bread and just walks out. Just, no, going back to work. I'm not dealing with this shit.
He does like the Grandpa Simpson thing, just walks into the room.
well, not exactly because I have to walk out of the main tap room to get out. So just throw it and gone, not even
Bye,
acknowledging
Theron.
anybody else.
You just you grab a bagel off the table and immediately leave. It's like I'm
Basically, yeah, basically.
Does anybody even know how their work's going since yesterday?
I mean, from what I've heard, it sounds like it's going well.
Oh, that's good.
Did we ever figure out what kind of distraction we were gonna do?
No, we probably shouldn't talk about that here.
Mm-hmm.
Besides, I forgot I have something I have to go show Sphoric, and I forgot to show him yesterday.
All right. So how'd
Head to
your
the workshop.
so how'd your
Just
day
grabs
go
a
after I
bagel
left?
and follows.
One more time. I didn't hear that.
Garrus will be like, so how'd your evening go, Slutty, after I left?
Interesting, I guess you can say.
Ow.
I didn't do a lot. Then we had a visitor. Well, me and Omri had a visitor. It's weird. Giant spider's been following us all night. I don't like the spider.
Oh, the spider from earlier.
It's as big as a fucking cat, man.
I would Garrus have seemed bigger? Josh.
No.
Phrasing.
He's like, yeah, that's nightmare fuel.
Yeah. Really tired of that spider now.
So y'all don't find it weird that even though we mentioned the fact that you turned into a wolf and bit someone, Omri didn't put it two and two together that maybe the person that said that they got bitten by a large wolf didn't, have any connection to that?
No, I just. How much of. What do you think I understand about people?
Clearly not a lot,
All
but
of this is new to me.
that's also very true.
Go off, Sonia. Go off.
Omri's my only friend I've had, man. Like that should say something.
God damn it, Joe, you're making it hard to focus.
Sorry.
No, you're not.
I appreciate it, but damn it.
I like that spider cat.
Don't lie, Josh. Don't lie, Joe. Hey, don't lie, Josh, either. Especially as the DM. Unless he's supposed to lie to us.
He always lies. That's what makes it fun.
Yeah, everything is okay. Always a lie.
If there's any consolation.
No, I'm not gonna kill you. See? Not a lie at all.
To be fair, both times that the player has died. Oh, I mean, two out of 3 times.
Garrus will just tell Solani, if it's any consolation, I would say getting electrocuted, stabbed, and then biting someone, you're okay in my book. Definitely.
She just smiles up. Thank you. Wolves were always my favorite to watch from the windows. Well, when they were.
Probably checking.
Oh fuck! Oh, I thought I
should
was
probably go
muted
check
for a
on Cal.
second.
It's fine. Garrus will be like, I should probably check on Cal.
Is he in the workshop all night?
Probably should bring that guy like some coffee or something.
That'd be nice.
I'll do that. Goes off, brings coffee to Cal.
Okay, so everyone goes to the workshop. As you go there, you find both Cal and Spork asleep.
Wouldn't Omri be here already? She left before we did.
I was gonna say, isn't Theron first? Theron left first, then me, then them.
Well, I'm just, as a generalization, yes.
Do we want to wake him up first?
I go over and
Like-
start poking them with my feet, like, oi!
What?
Get up!
Why? Time is
You
it?
guys got shit to do. It's
We're
daylight.
up all night.
Here, coffee.
Thank you.
Go over and start poking its forehead. Forehead!
If he doesn't wake
Ah.
up, I have a shield. Theron, you got a warhammer, right?
I mean, last time I just poured water on him. Forehead! If you don't get up, I'll pour more water on you.
Sorry, I
Dang.
was muted. What?
Get up.
Why?
What do you mean, why? You wake up in the day. That's how it works.
I was working all night. We went through this yesterday.
I don't care. Get up.
Oh my god.
Honestly, just sleep like normal people.
Your definition of normal is not normal.
It's also very true.
I mean, I believe most people wake up during the day and sleep at night. It's normally
Just
how it
because
works.
most people do it doesn't mean it's normal. You're all slaves to the sun.
Okay,
Wow.
clearly, you are not a morning person.
I think I
Not
just
when
use
it's as
Wind Force on the
rudely
wake
as she
person.
seems waking me up.
I was gonna suggest take a shield and a warhammer and then wake you up.
I mean, I could do that, but I'm not going to.
So you think about it, I woke you up the nice way.
That was only if your way hadn't worked.
Why do you insist on waking him up like this?
I don't know, it's part of my like sunny disposition.
A simple nudge of the shoulder would have been enough. You don't have to kick me.
I didn't kick you, I nudged you with my foot.
That is kicking.
Do you want to know what kicking feels like?
I don't
I'm
know,
pretty
do
sure-
you?
I'm pretty sure he's felt that at one point.
Yeah, probably. Oh, I reach in my bag and pull out the 30 pictures of people that I pulled off the wall at Jessica's place. Hand them to Sfork. I forgot to show you these. You recognize anybody?
You take up drawing as a new hobby.
No, I found them at Jessica's place upward
Who's
on the
Jessica?
first floor.
Noble that was killed at that party.
Oh, okay. Why?
Because I believe they're related to our wonderful friends.
Oh, those friends.
I take a look at the pictures. Do I recognize anyone?
You do.
Oh,
You recognize the investigator.
I recognize this guy.
do I recognize this guy?
Yeah, we all met him, so I personally got a.
Isn't he the one
Very
that gave you the
generous.
sticker?
Oh yeah, that is Sticker Man.
Oh my god.
Cal looks down at his sticker that
Yeah,
he's
that's
still
true.
wearing.
Cal suddenly like this sticker doesn't feel as good as it should be.
Huh, well. Is that the only person recognized
the only
among
person?
the photos?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so it's not like pitches in there.
Alright. Totally forgot to show Winston last time too. I was a little bit angry. Oops.
Should try writing things down. It'll help you keep your tasks in order for the day.
Yeah, you should probably invest in a notebook.
No.
You should have been dead against notebooks. They're not that bad.
I don't like having things written about me.
It'd be about you though. It would be about other people. From your perspective.
I'm not getting into this. Anyways, how is your work going?
We're almost done. Probably one more day of work and we'll be done.
We should probably also work out the logistics of the distraction.
I don't even know where we're gonna be.
Aren't you supposed to be making a distraction away from the parade?
If need be, I can make us up some disguises so we don't look
Fun questions.
like ourselves.
Did we have like a deadline for this cart building?
What exactly was the deadline?
Did we
He
get
didn't,
one?
re-
I
he
don't
didn't
think we
really
did.
give you a solid deadline.
He just
Seemed
said
like
build
as
it,
soon as
right?
possible, probably.
Yeah, just for the parade, it seems like.
Did
Do we
he?
know
Yeah.
when the
He has
parade
not
is?
told you when it was.
He's probably waiting on the carriage to be done before the date of the parade is announced.
Yeah.
That way he knows when it's done.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I mean, if you would like, I can make us up some disguises. Maybe some masks or something, I don't know.
Who
Pretty
was
sure
put
we-
in charge of distracting again?
I think it was everybody who could take a hit.
Yeah, Theron just kind of looks down, looks up. Yes, disguise.
You're distracting enough as it is, don't worry. You don't need any help.
I'm just saying, in case, you know, you want to be connected to this at all in any way.
She's already connected to it.
I mean, in the general public.
I mean, I don't plan on sticking around here much longer after this shit show's over, so.
I mean, I would like to be able to set foot back in town in case the public does not exactly appreciate me after this.
Oh, that's fine. I don't mean we have to show our faces or, you know, be super obvious about who we are. I'm just saying that once we're paid, we're out.
Do you know where we plan to go next?
And I have a
Aren't we
plan of where I'm going next
getting
after this.
Sorry, I didn't hear you, or Garrus, who rudely interrupted me. What was your answer?
Weren't we going with you to help you?
Well, we need to fund the expedition first. We can't go there as we are now, or we would all die of poison inhalation.
Didn't you say that this job would make us enough money that we'd have funding?
Yes, but it would still take me time in order to make more. I guess I could do it on the road, but I prefer not to. It would go a lot faster in a stable location.
Question, Josh.
Mm.
In my time in Craghammer, would I have ever heard about Widowbach, or would that not have come up where I was?
The dwarves don't talk about it.
Before we
Okay.
start talking about Waterbuck.
Okay. Huh.
Because they don't give a shit.
Yeah,
Exactly.
that,
They're like, gnomes, psh.
that's kind of what I figured. Okay.
Yeah, they pat themselves on the back for taking us in and then forget about it.
Like, ah, good deed. Pat, pat.
Exactly.
Why did the gnomes come here? Oh, because we have such a great standard of living. Okay.
If
Something
anything,
about a city or something, I don't know.
Yeah.
if anything, the gnomes help stabilize their standard of living.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway,
Iris is suddenly now just like looking over. Theron is like, how have we never met before?
I mean, does he say that?
Yeah, he's like, I lived with a dwarf, you lived with a dwarf. I was in Craghammer for a little bit. How did we never meet?
Probably because you weren't allowed in the Temple of the Allhammer.
And there are a lot of dwarves in
Probably very
Craghammer.
true. Probably very true. Oh, right, and I worship the Stormlord, completely opposite deities.
Yeah, that'll do it.
If you really needed to leave Westren, we could go west to Amon. The clasp has a pretty good foothold in that city, and as far as I know, the Myriad hasn't even begun to make a presence there.
I'd
Plus-
much rather
Really-
keep as far away from the clasp as possible, if possible.
Why?
I hear Iman's nice this time of year.
Okay, I know that one. What are the other two?
Why would you want to stay away from the clasp?
I have plenty of reasons. None of them concern you.
It seems quite interesting, seeing how you're standing in a clasp safe house at the moment.
Yeah, well, this wasn't exactly my first choice of job here, was it? Sort of got dragged into this one. Didn't exactly have the chance to say no.
So then where would you prefer to go?
Where there
Right, we don't have very
isn't a
many
lot of
options.
clasp.
Alright.
I don't know. Everywhere I've ever been, it's only ever really been mostly clasp, so...
Yes. There's a reason for that.
I know, it sucks.
You say that, but you haven't lived in a world without the clasp.
I'd probably much prefer it.
Well, had it better than me, that's for sure.
What do they... What do the Padfoots say? It's always greener on the other side? Sorry, Cal.
I don't remember. Not awake enough for this shit yet.
Anyways, we can deal with that part after.
Just like how in the background, just there and just like wheels obviously spinning, but nothing connecting as you keep mentioning the clasp.
Don't you prefer to have a plan in order so that we don't leave the city with no idea where we're going?
I'd like to survive this ordeal first.
I mean, I'm with the Spork on the idea of having a plan for where we go next.
We don't even have a plan for how we're going to make a distraction. You guys want a plan for after that plan?
So hard about making a distraction.
Be distracting.
Yeah.
What was so hard about me talking to someone? Not very, but yet now she's dead. And now we're wrapped up in all that shit. So, you know, that's fun.
Yeah, but you had no control over that situation. She died before she got to the party.
And what happens if our distraction also happens to maybe parallel something with the Myriad? Then how fucked are we?
Technically, it will parallel something with the Myriad.
Well, if it ends up paralleling something with the Myriad, then destroy the Myriad. I'm sure that will be quite the distraction.
The idea that Theron's just in the background eating that bagel.
Yeah, wheels are spinning, but it's very obvious nothing is connecting.
You can hear the little hamster. It's like...
Yeah, just his expression is just, what?
Solania, your passive perception would allow you to notice that there is a high concentration of crows on the building across from you.
Mother fricker.
Yes.
How does she see that? There's no windows.
I'm magic, bitch.
She hears them.
Magical
God.
perception. She's a druid.
Yeah, she's magic.
She a druid? Like, animals are kind of her thing.
I love sassy Solania and sassy Krista.
Krista needs more sleep, man.
No, that's fine. That's great.
She's just kind of gonna walk over to the door and poke her head out and be like, "Hey guys."
They all, like, in sync stare at you.
Wait,
Are you saying it to them or to... Okay.
Do we see this happening?
I thought you
This is
were looking
unnerving.
out to them.
I'm looking at the crows, but I'm calling back to the party.
Oh yeah, yeah. As soon as you look out and see them, they all look at you.
Do we see Solania doing this, right?
I mean-
Called out to us. I walk over.
Yeah, so it's Theron.
Solania just kind of awkwardly waves at the crows. What the hell is going on?
I don't know.
Spiders, now birds.
I mean, I can talk to them, but they don't talk back. Or maybe they do, and I just don't understand it. I don't know.
does everything with you have to be slightly depressing?
What? No, that's just what Alfred wants to do. I don't know. Just kind of staring at the crows, not talking.
How far away are they?
They're across the street.
Oh. I'm going to...
Or across the
Somehow.
alley, I should say. As the
I'm-
it would be leading into an alley.
going to make crowy bird sounds to communicate with said crows.
Yeah,
You're
that's
gonna
right. She
caw
can
at
also.
them?
Yeah, she can
What?
also talk with animals.
You're going to caw at them?
Yes. I'm going to make... I mean, they sound pretty good, to be fair.
Got revised ranger can do
I'm
that.
surprised Josh doesn't like make a performance check.
Well, that's a
I
part
don't
of
know what she's
revised.
doing yet.
It's so I can read their basic mood and intent. I learn their emotional state and whether they're affected by magic of any sort.
Okay.
So I guess a good question to ask is if they're actually animals.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Are
you
they
don't.
birds?
You're not able to get a good reading on them.
Can I tell if they're affected by magic or no?
You're not sure if they're beasts.
Why is it every time I find something animalistic to use this on, it's like, probably not a beast. I'm like, motherfucker.
Because fuck you.
I know.
Because it's Josh.
Yeah.
I know.
You do get a sense, like, amongst them, you can tell if there's some beasts who just seem like passive. But the
They just sort of
majority
joined
of the
them.
bulk. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
The
it's just a
majority
large
of the
group.
bulk just seem relatively unaffected by your ability.
Interesting.
Would Garrus know if there's any connection in, like, wives' tales about large groups of crows being, like, any omens?
Make a history check. Or religion, I'll give you religion as well.
Dude, maybe I should open the fucking character sheet.
They're both the same.
Because most of us in this party are kind of dumb.
Kyle's just still inside sipping his coffee.
13.
Yeah, you would know that some of your old tomes register that large flocks of crows and ravens, like abnormally large, usually is a signal of a mass amount of death.
Yeah, all that usually means that there's gonna be a lot of death around.
Of course it does.
That doesn't sound good.
As someone
Science
who
kind of
likes
turns
living,
them and puts her hands
as
on her hips.
someone-
Is it fucking Infariel?
Who?
Is he messing with us again?
I'm sorry, who?
Maybe it's a sign that my
Later.
trap is going to work.
Or that it might backfire and kill us all in this room.
I haven't even put the
Infariel-
bomb in yet.
Weird necromancer dude we met a while back.
Wasn't
Lived in the
Edgar Allan
forest.
Crow a raven?
yeah, I think he
Technically.
was.
I use ravens and crows interchangeably though. So,
Oh, god damn it,
So,
Josh!
so Edgar Allan Crow is either one, whichever he feels like being at the moment.
Because that's what I found funny. 'Cause
Why-
you were like, it's a raven named Edgar Allan Crow.
Why are
and I
you
was
trying
like,
to?
wow.
Why are you
like,
trying to?
statistically, it's a raven because crows technically don't have stats in 5e.
Why are you trying to consign Edgar Allan Crow with labels? Edgar Allan Crow is a free spirit.
I like to think that like a Farrell just got confused and named him Edgar Allan Crow, and I was like, oh shit, it's a raven. Fuck.
Maybe
he's
Edgar
just
Allan
not for
Crow
that.
named himself.
Wait a second, Sly. You said you met a necromancer and lived.
Yes, he taught me the secrets of the woods.
just instinctively grabbed the hammer. What?
It's
Sorry.
really not that big a deal.
I'm sorry. You're just now telling me about the necromancer thing.
Well, he
o-
hasn't
it-
popped up in a minute.
No, it's fine. It's okay. I convinced him to do good things.
Yeah, that was
I don't
interesting.
believe you.
I'm sorry.
He's
This
not
is
lying.
This is
I
like
can't believe you.
Like me and Theron are on a level of like, how? Like, there's an expression.
Well, I mean, he was already
Garrus-
halfway there. I just gave him the kind of logical push towards doing good things.
How?
Garrus is the Jackie Chan meme.
It's not letting go of this damn
Anyways,
hammer.
this is it's not him. All right, we're fine. Don't worry.
Omri, make an insight check.
How can you be
No!
sure?
No!
Never mind, it is him.
8!
All right, yeah, it's not him. There's no way.
Do I
I'm
see
gonna-
Edgar
I'm
Allan
gonna
Crow among the
insight.
birds?
You didn't get close enough to Edgar Allan Crow to recognize him.
What? He was on my shoulder.
Oh, that's
I got
right.
to
it
hang
was
out
your
with him.
shoulder. Okay, yeah, make a
I'm
perception
like, what are you?
check.
I'm like, what are you talking about? We were buddies.
I
How
thought
dare
maybe that
you.
was Solania, so my bad.
19.
I'm gonna.
You do, actually.
I don't say this to Theron or Julian.
You don't
Garrus.
say it out loud.
I don't
Yeah.
say it out loud. Then
You
I go,
recognize the pack lead, the one that's closest to the party, kind of off the roof, sitting on a pole, just kind of like looking around, but mostly paying attention to you guys. You recognize Edgar.
Can I insight Omri to see if she has a vague understanding of what's going on here?
Sure.
Point there, and she's staring at the crows. He's not paying attention to Omri.
Kyle's about to start to go back to work.
Or he's either staring at the crows or staring at a Svorek with just, I don't believe you.
Omri's gonna try and be like, Theron, just go back to work. Calm yourself.
Omri, make a deception check.
Ew.
Hey, your deception's better than mine.
Ew. Oh. Oh.
All right,
Think-
Garrus, you're guessing that she has some understanding of at least the degree of what's going on, but you're not sure what.
Alright, I get the sense that you're hiding something.
Not really
So,
hiding
just
anything.
out with it.
It's more like,
Care to
Like-
explain what it is that you're,
yeah.
not telling us, Omri?
The necromancer was super pompous and kind of like really annoying.
Mm-hmm. I get. Granted, I'm pretty sure a lot of people come off as pompous and annoying to you.
Wait,
Uh,
Josh.
This one was like a next level. Like he made Sphoric seem like normal.
That's the comparison.
Wow.
How,
Wow.
wow.
How
Do I
far
come
away?
off as pompous?
How far away are the crows?
Just
Next
Uh,
building
street.
over.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because there's a small alley separating. So they'd be from you probably 15 feet. From Omri and Solania up front, they're about 10 feet.
Anything else?
I don't trust this. I'm using my Fearbolt magic to cast Detect Magic.
Okay. You sense a lot of magic.
In that general direction?
Yeah.
Yep.
Just a lot of magic. All the
Yeah.
magic.
Pretty much. Almost. No, there'd be some conjuration.
hmm
Actually, there's a heavy presence of conjuration.
hmm
There is
Yes,
a
yes.
heavy presence of necromancy, a slight presence of illusion, and a slight presence of abjuration.
So basically, like half of the schools of magic.
Yeah, pretty much.
Almost like it's a high level wizard or something.
I'm gonna
mean,
go out into the
I
alley.
mean, do we know if this is Afariel's doing, or if this is something
know
that that Pharaoh learned how to do from Afariel?
If I like look up and down the alley, is there anyone in there?
You okay with that, Theron? You got a weird look on your face.
Those are not normal crows.
What do you mean?
They're not normal crows.
There's conjuration and a lot of necromancy.
Somehow you've managed to make me more uncomfortable with this situation.
I am not comfortable with it either.
Well, then go back to work and make yourself comfortable.
Bite
Go out
me.
into the alley.
I mean, when there's crows that are associated with necromancy staring at you,
I walk towards Edgar.
Okay. As you walk out, he looks directly at you.
you're watching this like a hawk. Pun not intended. About a bird.
If I look again up and down the alley, is there anyone in there? Or is it just
You
me?
can make a perception check.
Dun dun dun.
And all this because I
22.
don't trust any of it.
Right, you don't notice anything.
Pharaoh actually has like a 35 stealth.
No, doesn't have expertise in anything.
Mm.
Yet.
No, I probably just took the stat log I had and just enhanced it.
Yep.
That's what he
I mean,
did
he's
with mine.
really, yeah, he's really good at talking to people.
He knows a fuck ton of languages.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Alright, I think it's
He's a Fariel's bargaining man.
I say I took Pharaoh stats and then gave him ASIs. So
Oh,
Probably
no
exactly what
feats.
I
Summer's
would've
gonna kind of like put her hand upwards towards Edgar and see if he'll like come down.
make a persuasion check.
Persuade the
Persuasion.
bird.
It's not a bird.
Yeah, it's still familiar.
Well, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
In a bird shape. Oh my god, why?
Nope.
How
Just
come
kinda
anything
sits
that
there and
revolves
looks
around
at
charisma is like
I'm sort of picturing like Garrus is watching this and it's like she's trying to coax the bird onto her hand and it's just not working.
I'm guessing if I look at the bird that she's looking at, that's one of the magic ones.
That is the one with the
Yeah.
highest concentration of.
Yeah, well, I would, yeah, out of game, I would know that. Theron wouldn't unless he looked at it. Okay. What are you doing?
I know this bird. But I don't understand why he's here.
Now the fact that she knows it is kind of unsettling.
You
Granted, they
mentioned,
know
a,
it.
you mentioned a necromancer. Garrus mentioned something about death.
He's a
This is
very nice
nec-
bird.
Does this necromancer have
Edgar's a
something to
great
profit
bird.
off of what we're doing?
No, again, Sword convinced him to be a good guy somehow.
Yeah.
It was
Necromancers
Yeah.
always need bodies.
Let's see here. You told him to do good things,
Yes.
right? Aren't you associated with people who do not good things?
We don't do not good things.
under her breath. Armory's like, that's debatable.
Look, like we do shady things, but like we don't like exclusively do bad things. We do
As
good
you
things
guys
too.
As you guys are having that conversation, Solania, you notice that a majority of the crows focus their attention on them.
Hey, you guys.
Armory, you would notice that too, because you're right there.
That they're looking at who? The people inside the.
Yes. They seem to be listening in on the conversation.
Okay, everybody shut up now.
Mm.
Goes back in, pushes everybody back inside, shuts the door.
Have fun.
Also closes that window.
They're still going to stand right at the closed door.
Preferably the other door,
Just
away
get
from
back
that
to
alley.
work.
Suddenly don't feel like leaving.
Good, then let's work on this stupid cart.
I mean, I can...
I have been. What the hell are you guys doing out there?
I think Afariel's back.
Oh, really?
We found Edgar.
Edgar's outside with a bunch of friends.
Oh, wonderful.
I know. But these two, pointing at Garrus and Theron, never met him. So, you know, look, if
I
Cal's
know.
not worried,
I mean, you're just now telling me that you're associated with a necromancer who has all this shit ton of crows.
associated is a very strong term. Brief acquaintances, I think, is more appropriate.
He employed us too.
Okay, so so you were formerly employed from a necromancer.
Formally, again.
Formally or
Yes.
formerly?
But
There
you
is a
did take a
difference.
job for him.
Yeah, it was you know, something to help out the good of everyone. By the way, we killed things that were hurting regular folk. So, again,
Were they at all associated with something he did?
apparently it was a mistake.
Okay, so he used you to clean up his mess.
He didn't use us, we did it. Because we wanted to.
There, I'm not the only one who sees a lot of not good things about this current situation, right?
He's still holding on to his warhammer at this point. It's not drawn, but he's ready for it.
Like, you do agree with Garrus on this, right?
Oh yeah, he does. Darren does not like the situation.
Why do you guys keep referring to yourselves in the third person?
Seriously, you guys just need to calm down. Alright, like, it's fine. None of us are freaking
How is
out.
anything
Why are you
associated
freaking
with... How is anything associated with necromancy fine?
Because we're alive.
And as we said, he's on the path to good.
A lot of people say, and then they fuck up.
Well,
What,
he
you,
has no
you don't
reason to
believe
come
in
after
second
you two.
chances?
I try to, except when it comes to a thing that is typically always associated with evil.
Well, that's very pedantic.
He should definitely believe in second chances since I kind of gave him one.
Wow. Cal is just smirking. And going back to work.
Alright, Theron, as you're standing by the door, make a perception check.
Oh no.
Considering I'm next to him, can I aid him with that perception check?
You can make your own.
21.
Okay. So, Theron, as you're standing by the door, you hear down the alleyway what sounds like the rattling of chains, followed by several crows cawing, and then the flapping of wings.
Like, as if they're flying away or just kind of flapping in place?
Flying away.
Theron,
Are you okay there, man? You seem extremely unsettled, even more so than before.
How thick are these doors?
Not very.
So I could probably see through them with detect magic.
They'd be too thick for that,
Okay.
I think. Wait.
Depends on what they're made of. 1 foot stone, 1 inch of metal, 10 sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood.
No, 3 feet of wood. So yeah, you can.
Okay, so I'd be able to basically just see the auras flying away.
Yep, and you detect another aura of necromancy enter, and walk basically directly behind you. Before an aura of conjuration surrounds.
Yeah, I'm gonna back away from the fucking door.
Same here.
Yeah.
As soon as you start backing up, I'm just gonna like start backing up behind you. Like, put the bigger guy between me and the door.
sensing freaky vibes, I will draw both of my swords. Or actually, no, it's a long sword and a warhammer now.
Oh fuck.
I forgot. I upgraded.
Oh fuck.
I will stealth.
Would Cal have any idea what's going on since he's actually working?
No.
Okay.
Cal's just looking up like, what the fuck's going on, everyone?
Nope, he's
Yeah, you're-
too
you're-
busy.
I
Yeah,
thought I'd turn that off. What was the first one anyway?
Cal would be too enthralled by his work. You're listening to the conversation, but you don't notice them move away from the door. Or hard at work.
Sounds
I mean,
about
technically, I would have advantage because I'm heavily obscured by the door.
Technically, yeah.
Either way, it's 24.
Aaron, what's up?
Here I'm at. Seemed like the birds flew off. However, presence of necromancy. Right behind that door, presence of conjuration. I don't trust it.
Do we hear the chains now that it's like right by the door?
Nope.
So we're all just staring at this door very heavily.
Spork's not,
Not
he's hiding.
all. Cal's
The people that
pounding
are
away.
looking at the door.
Exciting. Yeah, I mean, you stand there for a few minutes and look at the door.
I'm just staring at it. Is it still there or no?
Nope.
Does it have one of those, like, slide things for the eyes?
I guess maybe I should have specified. How long does it take for that to go away? Is it like as soon as I turn around to look at the door again, is it gone?
Well, yeah, you would notice it as you're like, as you hear the chains like coming up, and then after a few seconds, like no more than like 3 seconds, you see the aura of conjuration, and then
And it's
sound
gone.
stops. Yep.
Yeah. So after it disappears, just.
Spork is going to use his mage hand to deadbolt the door, because no one's done that yet.
No one deadbolted it.
'Cause no
you
one
guys
knew it
see
had a
as
deadbolt.
the door just seems to lock itself.
I'm just gonna assume Spork had something to do with it.
Maybe. I mean, his mage hand is invisible, so.
That is true.
Is it
Theron,
gone, Ryan?
Is it still
Theron?
there, Theron? Ryan. Who's Ryan?
I was saying Theron, and then Ryan came out because their sound so
Oh, I see.
Ryan.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what my next character's name is going to be. Just to fuck with you guys.
No, that's my next character. Your next character's name should be Joe. Totally.
There we
fuck
go.
people.
fuck yeah.
Oh,
There we go.
God. Anyways,
We're good?
is there anything there?
It's gone now, but
Anyone else extremely unsettled now? Because it just walked up to, because we had a thing walk up to a door?
the thing that had some relation with chains and necromancy.
I'm gonna go over and undeadbolt the door.
I kind of want to roll to see what Theron knows about devils, but at the same time, he wouldn't know anything.
You're a
And I
smith,
will
but you're
peek
not a
out the door.
locksmith.
No, it's more his chain
Is
devil
there
shit.
anything in the alley?
Nope.
Are there crows still in the alley on the roofs?
There's some, but not a ton.
Nowhere near the previous
Is
concentration.
Edgar there?
Edgar is not there.
Are these just like the normal birds, or are these some of the magic-y birds?
These are, from what you can tell, normal birds.
From what I can confirm, normal birds probably.
It's gone, whatever it was. Do I see any
Okay.
like concentrations of birds in other parts of like in the sky anywhere, from what I can see?
Make a perception check. It's hard to see the sky from the alleyway.
Well,
You
just
see
like, you know-
directly up above you, but
12. No.
I mean, you hear birds. But
Yeah. Nothing like, oh shit, look, a giant flock of crows.
Correct.
Okay. So, Spork, wherever you are, you wouldn't have happened to have, I don't know, pointed him in the direction of people in particular to, do vigilante justice onto?
Yeah, I told him to go after the Myriad because they're a bunch of assholes.
That's good to know.
I assumed he was just going to deal with the Myriad problem in Terse Fields, though, seeing how that's where we met him.
This doesn't at all unsettle you that, he might be here taking care of your problem in this city?
Well, I doubt he's here. One of his lackeys is probably here.
And again, he has no reason to come for us, so really no reason to freak out, unless of course you're part of the Myriad.
I mean, just think about it this way: unless, say, he finishes with the Myriad and then starts to, move on to the Clasp.
The clasp isn't evil.
That's what y'all say. And then you
Yeah.
stab
Besides,
someone in the
Myriad's
back.
huge. Just routing out the Myriad in Westruun doesn't route out the Myriad everywhere.
Yeah, they're actually based in Wildmount, so if anything, it would be taking him away from here.
Again, you really don't need to freak out. Everything's as fine can be, I guess.
Okay, I will continue to be unsettled by this, but
Sure, just keep
I
it
will
to
move
yourself.
on. I will just move on, keep it to myself. I don't have to like this, but it's in our favor for now.
Better yet, you can
Until-
swap conspiracy theories with Darren.
Until, he decides to stab one of us in the back with his lackeys. I would prefer not to be stabbed in the kidneys again.
Well, are you evil?
No.
Then you have nothing to worry about.
Oh, Spork, do we want to do anything about the investigator, by the way?
What? Why?
Probably Myriad.
It's not our job to do something about the investigator.
Well, I was just asking, but okay.
I mean, for now, he doesn't seem to be in our way. Yet. Darren's still staring at the door.
I'm
No,
just
not,
standing in an
not
open
at this
doorway.
point.
Is he continually unsettled like I am?
Yes.
Okay.
After a few minutes, where you hear a sound behind you.
Eh,
A light flapping of wings.
I turn around.
And you see Edgar.
Just chilling.
Darren is now extremely unsettled.
And then you hear more flapping of wings.
You
As,
remember to
Yes.
close the door behind you?
as descending from above the alley is a large swarm of crows. As they make their way close to the ground and begin to swirl.
I
Did you
turn
close
right
the
back
door?
around. No, she's standing in the open doorway right now. And I shut the door and deadbolt the door and back up.
Yours is gonna get as far away from that door as possible.
I have a feeling
fair.
this is gonna
Alright,
keep
so,
happening until he
Anybody ever
breaks
seen a
the
crow tornado before?
Sphoric pulls a lever and 2 loaded crossbows descend from the ceiling, aiming at the door.
That's a good idea.
Theron, as this is the last little bit before your detect magic runs out,
That's fine.
the last thing you sense is a brief instance of conjuration and illusion appear in the room with you before it ends.
Something's
Here.
in here.
I don't get the feeling that Theron is like freaking the fuck out.
Well, I said something if you hadn't talked over me.
Remember that?
On the way
said
backs up to
yeah.
a wall.
Something's in here. Approximately where did I see it before it faded out?
Right behind you.
Oh, right behind me?
Yep.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm going to, turn around and move away.
Alright, you turn
Yeah.
around and you don't see anything.
Well, I'm still backing up.
Yeah.
So we might want to get Cal.
Cal.
Cal, you might want to put your back against the wall right now.
Huh? What's up?
You
Something's
might
in here with us.
Something's
Something
in
I
here.
don't think is good.
Cal drops the tools and grabs his gun.
Tools in one arm, gun in the other.
Just maul shield back against the wall. I don't like any of this right now.
Shield? Don't think you can do a maul in a shield.
If you're there,
Yeah.
show yourself.
I'm gonna have Cog take a scan around the room because Cog can see invisible things.
Okay. Gog looks around and notices the spot directly next to where Theron was. He sees something.
Okay.
Are you perceiving through his eyes, or?
Sure.
All right. You see about as close to a person as you can see, standing there, no weapons, but heavily shackled in chains. Just seems to be looking at everybody at the moment. Doesn't seem to take notice that they're being looked at. You see you would know what a tiefling was. You would see what resembles a tiefling, but doesn't quite look like a tiefling, covered in a heavy cloak and what appears to be studded leather armor.
Okay. And it's standing next to who?
It was standing. Yeah, it was
Oh.
right behind me initially. I've moved away from them
Yeah.
since then.
All right.
Theron stepped back about 10 feet as far as he could.
Yeah.
It's really creepy because Sphoric isn't looking at it, but he points right where the person is. It's like he's over there.
And as you point him out too, you notice that at that time both blades draw on his hands.
Also, he's armed.
Yeah, like into his hands or from?
Well, they seem to. Well, Svork would notice that they just seem to appear.
Okay, so they appeared in his hands.
Yes, but they are attached to his hands, and then the chain goes around his back to connect them.
God.
Similar to like Kratos.
This is very.
Yeah. I remember. Also, fuck you, Josh. He looks so cool. God damn it. I hate you, but I don't. This is awesome.
So tense and so awesome at the same time.
This is not where Pharaoh would have seen himself going, but now he doesn't have a choice.
He's so stupid, but he's so cool.
Yeah,
He's so
seriously.
stupid, but he's so cool.
So edgy. So cool.
So cool.
I know. So I do.
The fuck is going on?
He's not that stupid. If he retained his stats, he still has a +3 in intelligence.
Cal still
I
has
don't
no
know
idea
what
what's
just-
going on.
You know, some
Invisible
guys
person.
armed.
In
Yeah,
the
so
room.
he doesn't seem to be like looking to attack, more just like defending
As a precaution.
for what comes next. Yeah, because he knows he's been spotted now.
Look, we
not
know you're
doing
there. Just show
anything.
yourself.
And then his invisibility drops.
Do we recognize him?
Wow.
I mean,
Probably not initially, based on the
not
fact that.
initially. Yeah, no.
Yeah, based on the fact that Svorik still hasn't.
He's not purple. He's
Yeah.
more like gray.
Yeah, like a very desaturated purple, maybe.
Yeah. Both of his horns are missing.
Yeah.
Like a periwinkle.
No.
No, that's
No, like
pastel.
yeah, like
Yeah.
a very very gray purple.
Yeah, like there's purple there, but
It's like
just
someone
faintly.
toned down the saturation on an image.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, near.
Like it's if you weren't looking for it, it would look gray.
Yeah. Purple in the vaguest possible sense.
What do you want?
Oh man, I
He
don't even.
points at the papers that are still sitting out in the open.
What papers?
The one from
pictures.
Jessica.
The pictures?
The Pepe Sylvia, yeah.
Oh, I didn't. I said I had picked them up.
Oh, you picked them up?
Yeah.
Then he
I
probably
said that I
points
picked
to
them up.
you.
Because I was gonna bring them over to Winston.
Gotcha. Then yes, he points at you.
Fuck. I point back. Like the Spider-Man meme.
He looks at you confused. And then you watch as he seems to cast a spell, and now he looks like you.
Oh, that's weird.
Fuck you, John.
Oh, because he probably still has mask of many faces.
Well,
see, if Pharaoh still has some part of his personality, he would do that. Just in a mocking way, just, yeah, this is how you look. That's up to Josh to decide.
It's an exact replica.
Well, yeah, but does he mock her while doing it?
Nope.
Aw, no fun.
so you just came here to point at me?
Can I do insight to try to determine what he means?
Sure.
Well, I will get. Oh,
26.
You're guessing he wants something from Omri. Or he wants Omri, you're not sure.
I'm guessing he either wants something you have or just you in general, which the second part I don't know why.
Makes two of us. What do you want? Other me.
Other me.
The illusion fades. He turns back into himself. And he speaks and says, I want the papers.
Why?
They show me who I'm after.
You seem to be doing fine on your own. I don't think you need these.
Just stonewall because Theron doesn't know what's going on now.
Just give me the pictures, Omri.
How do you know my name?
We worked together. How would I not know your name?
What do you mean we work together?
Wait. As the thought comes to Theron's mind. Have you had any party members die?
Now does he look familiar?
Yes, he does. As soon as he says that, you do notice the slight hints of purple.
Thanos.
Thanos! He's gonna snap and half of us just die.
He can.
Yeah, but...
Yeah.
Cursed with knowledge.
No, if he snaps, all of us die, let's be honest.
mm-hmm.
None of us can really make that int save very easily. Well, that's not true. Sporik might. And Salon.
Holy shit, Pharaoh. The hell happened to you?
So I guess you do know him then.
Oh, yeah.
Theron has not dropped the Warhammer yet. He's not holding it, like, in a position to attack, but he's still not sure of this.
Darius is now heavily reconsidering the people he's working with.
Did Afariel do this to you?
In a way.
Is he the one who sent you?
Yes.
Is Relos with you?
Relos is in Turst Fields.
What are you guys, like, just passing the baton? Farther and farther away from home?
As far as we can.
So why do you need these pictures?
I just need to look at them.
Drawings.
I reach into my bag, pull out one.
Okay.
And that's when you get fucking scorpions.
And then I put it away and pull out one more.
Okay.
And I do it for all 30. One at a time.
I'm just picturing with these chain blades, it's kind of like scorpions get up, where you can just pull people into him. Even though I know it's like Kratos more, but
Yeah, I say they're not hooked.
yeah, they're not hooked, but he could probably still pull somebody close if he really needed to.
Essentially, Kratos and Scorpion meets Noob Saibot.
Anyways, not relevant.
He waits patiently for all 30.
That's all I got.
I mean, he has all the time in the world.
Yep.
Pretty much.
What did Afariel send you to do?
Kill the myriad.
I look over at Spork like, damn, dude, you're good.
What I think is funny is if Pharaoh was still him, he would have almost the opposite goal.
Well, don't let us stop you.
I wouldn't.
I get the distinct feeling we couldn't.
No, probably not.
Also, he mentioned Arylos. Is this the second one?
He's not here, so.
It doesn't answer the question.
Well, yeah, it's a second per person. Anyways. Do you need anything else, or was that it?
That was it. And then he just teleports.
Leave Edgar!
Edgar isn't with him.
Well, I know, but.
And Garrus now finally relaxes.
New party members, meet old party member.
Okay.
Was he always like that?
No.
No, he
He
was
used to be
much more
alive.
purple. And
How
alive.
did he,
Much more purple and much more talkative.
Wait a
And much
second.
more breathing.
And
And a
much
lot
less
less
imposing.
chains. Those were new.
Yeah, a lot less chains.
Is Garrus suddenly putting two and two together because he saw Pharaoh walk up to somebody, get carried off?
I mean, with all
Oh,
the
yeah,
hints
you
that
were
have
there
been
for that.
dropped,
Yeah, I forgot.
probably.
Mm-hmm. Oh, right. That was that tiefling.
Well,
What
time to
tiefling?
get back to work.
Now you all
Hal
have
already
something to look
was.
forward to when you die.
That is not a fate I wish to share.
Garrus will then explain to Theron how Pharaoh met his end. And then
He brought it on himself. We tried to help him. We are not bad people.
Somebody still has Pharaoh's book.
and you will also emphasize we tried to tell him to not do it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
And this is sort of just fill you in on everything you know as a player.
Yeah. Everything I know because I fucking did it. Huh.
Mhm.
I'm now starting to question why I still hang around with a lot of you.
I am subtly questioning that as well, considering, there's a potential now risk of if I die being associated with y'all, there's a potential that I could come back like him.
I mean, Garrus, you literally stood there at that cart and watched him walk away to his doom.
I tried to tell him no.
You literally said to him that, like,
I could
you
try.
said, don't do it.
To
He
help
said,
him.
and then he said no, and then you just said, okay, I guess that's what you want, bye. So,
Hey, I at
you
least
were
gave
part of it
him-
as much as the rest of us.
I at least gave him a shield of faith so that he would get hit less.
Yeah, with that
Literally
11
walked
AC.
into his death. I don't remember if, you remember that properly. He didn't put up any fight.
That's not true. I hit him once because he forced me to.
True. Actually, he did put up a fight, because he also used
he
gesture
punched.
on me.
Yeah, he punched him and then went unconscious.
Anyways, Theron, you should probably get back to helping them so we can get this done.
Why are we doing this?
Because it'll pay us.
That's not an answer I'm willing to accept.
It's an answer you're willing to accept.
Not that one.
Can't
What are we-
believe you-
What are we doing? Besides building this, what are we building it for?
Killing bad people.
Like who?
I turned to Omri. Did you ever find out who we're killing?
That's a very good question.
I know it's. Wait, do I know it's the leader of the Myriad?
That's
Question
what
mark.
you heard.
Yeah. I believe, from what I figured out, the leader of the Myriad. Here in Western, at least. I don't know if it's the leader, but
I was gonna say, why would the leader of the Myriad come all the way to Western? The leader of the cell would make more sense. There you go.
Yeah.
We're killing the leader of the Myriad.
That means nothing to me.
The Myriad are a group of evil people. We're killing their leader. Cut the head off the snake. That kind of thing.
Isn't it like cut the head off the snake and two more grow back in its place?
That's
I,
a
I
high
believe you're thinking. I believe you're thinking of a Hydra. Also a bad thing to be anywhere near, from what I've read.
Look, Theron, you'll be leaving this place better than you found it. I mean, what else did you want to do for the rest of your life? Listen to that dwarf?
I mean, he had a decent thing going on with the dwarf.
Didn't I overhear that he got shit thrown at his head?
Yeah, he does when he fucks up, apparently.
That sounds like a true, great time.
I'm a firbolg, I'm not a dwarf. No matter if they're forced to accept me, the dwarves still won't truly accept me.
Exactly my point. You want to work under a dwarf for the rest of your life? Who doesn't like you?
At this moment, I'm questioning it.
Well, how about you put it this way? Do you want to sit in this town the rest of your life, working for the dwarf or doing random bullshit, never really making anything out of your life, or stick with us, go explore the world, have interesting times, fight a lot of bad guys, probably, hopefully, maybe, and possibly die, and definitely, hopefully, maybe make a lot of money?
Risk of
And
death is
probably
quite high.
save good people.
Theron just ignores Omri.
You're just trying to rub in that good angle.
Yeah, and Cal will throw that in too. And hopefully save many good people. Because, I mean, I'm giving you a choice right now. Do you want to stay with us, or do you want to go back to your meager life? I mean, your choice, man.
You're kind of already associated with us right now, anyway.
Yes, but he
Omri's
has.
gonna put herself between Theron and the door.
Cal is just going to say he has the option right now if you want to stay or if he wants to go. I'm literally giving you the choice. If you don't want to have anything to do with this, now's the time to leave. If you want to stick around, things may get hairy, but they may also get better, more beneficial, more fun, more deadly, all kinds of different things. Or do you want to go back to your boring life? Your choice.
Suppose you're right.
I mean, to be fair, I've lived with the risk of death for a long time. I'm used to it by now.
Then
Necro-
that's decided that you're both going to stay.
It'll be hopefully more profitable than my last job. Let's get this damn thing built.
I suppose I probably shouldn't stay with the dwarves. And besides, you might be right. We may be leaving us in a better place than when I met you all. Well, in any case, we do have something to finish.
Can we all agree to just stop associating with necromancers and people who generally aren't typically viewed as good? Like, necromancers?
Well, the way I see it, it wasn't really our choice to begin with. We ran into him, and it was either work with him or die. So
Yeah, we
Yeah.
didn't have a choice.
Now that you've clarified that, I'm a little less unsettled that you associated with a necromancer.
Again,
No.
we really didn't have a choice at the time. Shit
At
was...
least from what I got, if that thing and associatedly the necromancer that created it wanted us dead, we would not be having this conversation.
Yeah, he literally could
So,
have right then and there.
Well, he may not necessarily be good. He's at least beneficial to us. I'll have to
He's
take
neutral.
your words on this then.
Pretty sure his bird could have killed us, to be honest. So, yeah.
In
And
any
again, he
case,
doesn't have a problem with us, so you really don't need to worry.
don't tell me what I don't need to worry about.
I mean,
Well,
go murder a bunch of innocent folk, then you can worry. But for now, got nothing to worry about.
well, I'd say if we weren't wide awake now, we certainly are.
Well, I need to go run these over to the estate.
these.
You're not the only one.
Pointing at bag.
What's in the bag?
Spork, I literally just showed you, like, not that long ago what was in the bag. I
The
just showed
paper-
the fucking
The
ghost.
papers
what was
that
in
you
the bag.
just gave to him.
I didn't give them to him. I pulled them out one at a time and showed them, and then put it back in the bag.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
I
was-
thought he
No.
took the papers.
No,
Oh,
she was
I
literally
completely
giving him a
misunderstood.
slideshow.
I later, yeah,
Oh.
just a manual slideshow out of my
Yeah,
bag, one
yeah,
at a
'cause
time,
all-
a sturdy
all-
piece of paper.
Yeah, all he said is that he needed to see them, not that he needed to have them.
Gotcha. I completely misunderstood that.
Yeah,
Now confirm that Pharaoh has keen mind.
I mean, he already had linguists, so yeah, it kind of made sense.
Well, now that I know, I don't have to worry about being murdered by crows. I'll head out.
Oh, the irony.
But
Yeah, and that's when Pharaoh comes and murders Omri by himself, just for spite.
I changed my mind.
give me the pictures.
Yeah, you die now. But,
What was
but
the
why?
third from the bottom again?
I missed number. I missed 27. Show me
Yeah,
27.
yeah.
That was
Okay.
22. Where's
Okay.
27?
Okay, you die now, but why? Because you're a bitch. Shrink. I
I
slipped.
saved your life.
I think I'm gonna stick with y'all for the time being. At least today.
Okay. Okay. Cart building time, yes?
Basically.
Cal already went back to work.
Yeah, Cal and Torek have just been like fucking.
Cal just dropped the tools, said what he had to say. Once he got his answers, okay, picked his tools right back up, went right back to work.
Yeah. At this point, Theron is going back to work.
At this point, Garrus will just be aiding y'all in whatever you need.
So
When I come back, do you want me to come find you guys here, or should I meet you back at the tavern? Or are you guys just planning on sleeping here again?
I'll
Depends
make
on
sure
how
they go
late you're
back
going to
to
be.
I'll make sure they
most
get
of
back to the
day
tavern to
and
sleep.
night. If we're not here, we'll be at the
I'm
inn.
gonna make
getting
sure
some
y'all
food.
actually go to sleep.
I mean, we've been getting plenty of sleep up until people have been rudely waking us up.
In an actual bed and not on the floor.
What's
Yeah,
this
bed would
again?
be better.
On the floor?
There's probably like some cots.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
cots.
It's
Yeah.
a safe house.
He's got a
Of course it
hammock.
has some kind of bed.
You literally just sleep in the cart.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah, the seats are cushioned.
Yeah, that's true.
Mm-hmm.
It is a very high-class carriage.
And you just
Yeah.
wake up and you're like, back to work, and then you're already in your work.
Yeah, exactly. It's very efficient.
And that's one thing
Alright.
Swark is known for, isn't it?
I'll be back. Don't get into fucking trouble, would you?
Same to you.
I'll just be aiding all of y'all in whatever you need. 'Cause I ain't leaving y'all alone.
Armor, you're leaving. Solania, what do you...
Go with her.
Go with Omri, I guess.
The two of you are leaving.
Well, I mean, like, most of like the heavy lifting is done. I don't know how much help the two of you will be. So you might just want to go with them. You know, safety and numbers.
No,
and all
Garrus.
that.
Garrus can definitely stay here. I'll take Solania. Bye. Grab Solania and go.
Damn.
Theron is needed for the metal plates at the end.
Yeah.
And you
Oh,
can.
true. I guess that would be more of like a last thing to do kind of thing.
Yep.
Yeah. I guess that's what Garrus can help with,
I guess.
considering the two of you are proficient with your Tinker's tools, so you can do the more intricate details.
Armor, you weren't supposed to actually leave.
That's funny.
Damn.
That's great.
All right, fine, fuck.
Ooh. It is
They got
hard.
William. They'll be fine.
Or do they?
He might be busy right now.
Ah, there's always that spider that has apparently been following them.
And probably still following Omri.
Probably.
Question. Would it have
Oh.
slipped in here in the numerous times that we've had windows and doors open?
Probably.
There's no windows, so.
Nobody noticed a cat-sized spider just like go in the door.
That was on Omri's back the entire time.
That's probably
When I
still
put my
there.
back to the wall, I just smushed it like.
I mean,
rubbed
it
it
might...
You just went to like the back of your leg.
when I leave the safe house, do I see Edgar anywhere, or is he gone?
Edgar's gone.
Damn it!
Okay. So the three of you that are there can all make your checks with advantage.
Hey.
Assuming because Garrus is helping in any way he can.
Ooh.
Hey, he's useful.
Thank
Going
God
good,
for
going good.
advantage.
Damn it.
Oh,
God
ooh.
damn it!
That advantage would have been, without the advantage, I would have had a 10.
Yeah, it's pretty. Without advantage, fucking Theron would have had an 11. All right, it's forward time to round out the group.
Yeah.
Oh.
At least somebody's doing.
Cal was more focused. You guys are all
Yeah.
distracted by everything that went on.
All right. So it takes you longer than you initially anticipated, but you do still manage to finish the cart in the day.
Perfect.
That would have been a 10, 11, 11 if you guys didn't have advantage. Oh wait, no, it wouldn't have been because he would have kept the 14. Never mind.
You guys have seen better work, but it's really like it's decent. It won't like draw any attention as like it's not good enough.
It's a serviceable cart.
It's serviceable, yeah.
Well, carriage.
Carriage, yeah. Say
It better not be a fucking cart.
It's not the prettiest in the world, but it will get the job done.
Yeah.
It'll last long anyway.
Not my best work, but... Oh well, it should work, right?
It should.
Okay.
All right, and cut to Omri and Solania. What are the two of you doing?
Meanwhile, the Hall of Justice.
Oh god.
Let's go see the investigator. No, we're not doing that. That sounds like a terrible idea.
Sucker and suck attacks.
Gonna head to the estate.
Okay.
800 miles away.
You travel 2.5 hours to the estate.
Fuck, I hate this town.
Not a town, it's a city.
I know. Thank you, Joe.
Joe, you just have that fucking tab, don't you?
No,
Isn't
I actually
it pinned?
I searched it, copy pasted. I've pinned it twice, but people keep removing the pins because they don't want it. It's not going to stop me.
It's not gonna stop me. What rotation of guards is it? Human, tiefling, or was it elf? Half elf?
The rotation this time is 2 tieflings.
Hey! It's Callista and Tethrin.
Hey, you remembered.
I wrote it down.
So Tori can write things down, but Omri hates it.
Yep. You should see my miscellaneous notes. They're quite miscellaneous. I really just I gotta reorganize this shit.
That's
It's
some
bad.
double-handed bullshit right there.
Omri secretly hates the player playing her.
You son of a bitch. Just hears me typing and it's like twitch, 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 twitch.
Yeah, it turns out that Omri actually has a facial tick the
Oh,
whole
and
time.
there's my long story, guys. Enjoy that. Clicked on
And
that
she-
by accident.
Ow!
And
Paper cut. Sing.
then, yeah, they just stare at you like, bitch, what the fuck?
Hey, Callista. Hey, Tethrin.
They both nod at you
Feeling any better, Callista?
slightly. Went for a nice walk last night.
Motherfucker!
That I see now.
Amazing. I just
Where'd you go walking?
It's in the city.
Honestly, like, is Slotty at all gonna insight the fuck out of this?
I
Just waiting
can't.
for it.
Oh, I can't see.
Is Boss Man in?
For now.
You mind if I run in real quick? I have something to give him.
If you can catch him. He's supposed to be leaving for a meeting soon.
Fuck. Where? And don't say the Hall of Justice.
No, at the Margraves estate.
Oh.
Awfully close to
Okay.
this.
You guys mind opening the gate? Or am I supposed to climb it?
They open it for you.
There was a pause there. I heard that pause.
I was kind of hoping they'd be like, well, now that you mentioned it, we kind of want to see it.
She'll take off at a. Oh wait, Selenia's with me. She's with me.
Of course.
Thanks, guys.
That doesn't at all raise any alarm bells in Selenia's head.
Yeah.
She's come here before.
No, the walk thing.
The walk thing.
Oh, I mean, I don't got time for this shit. Think about that later. Anyways, running. I don't have time to sit here and argue with Callista in front of the gate, alright?
Running.
Running.
Alright, yeah, you go inside and
and...
you do find Winston.
Is he with Jeeves?
Well, he's talking to Jeeves, yeah, and Jeeves is packing up all of his stuff.
All of his stuff?
Oh.
No, just the stuff that he needs.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Just like, I thought he was like packing up the estate. I was like, fuck.
No.
Yeah, he's preemptively moving into the market.
He's like-
Estate.
So I gotta get all this shit ready, man.
Yeah.
After last night, can you blame him?
And the two of you walk in, and he stops and just like, Omri, Solania.
Winston,
What are you doing here?
Jeeves. I can also say names.
Good.
Pull out my stack of 30 papers. I can't remember. Do you not like things being handed to you? Do I give this to Jeeves instead?
You can give them to me.
Give him the paper. I found these at Jessica's. There was a lot of shit going on, so it kind of slipped my mind.
Oh, these are the papers you were talking about.
Yeah.
I see.
The investigator who's investigating Jessica's murder is among them.
Must have ties to the Myriad somehow.
Safe bet.
Oh, I
Heard
see
you're going to
Grimshaw
visit the
is also
Margrave.
here.
Who?
Grimshaw. He's also on this.
Who the hell is Grimshaw?
Head of the guard. Actually supposed to be at my meeting tonight.
Yeah, I heard you're going to the Margraves.
Yes, I have a parade to plan.
Oh. When is that, by the way?
I reiterate, I have to plan it.
Selene just kind of like bats at Omri's arm and like whispers, "What about Pharaoh?"
What about him? Just like doing that thing where we both like turn around as if like we're having a secret conversation. Like, what are you talking about?
Well, he's going off the Margraves, right? We're
Oh. Spin back around real quick.
Oh my god.
These two can't do anything together. You put them together, it's like they're using. It's like 99.9% of the brain cells are being used by like
Svorg.
Cog.
Yeah, it's not even Svorg, it's Cog. Svorg has the remaining 0.01%. Yeah. We turn around and he's just there. Just sup. How's it going, Winston?
Yeah.
Farrah wouldn't know.
Right. You might want to stay away from the Margrave and from
can't.
everyone
I
associated
am his
in that.
advisor, and I need to
Oh,
advise
Winston.
him on forms of this parade.
Okay, how do I put this? If you see a flock of crows at any point, or even more than like a singular crow, or you know what, even a singular crow. No, it's just
Run.
you see a black bird of any kind, just leave. Just see yourself out. Sickness. Another meeting, double booked. You know, something. You're creative. I'm
Why
sure
would
you
I
can
be
think of
double
something on the
booked?
fly.
I'm supposed to advise the Margrave. This has been
Winston,
this has
this
been
This is the
a
one
few
time
weeks
not
long
one.
setup.
Do you want to die?
Not really, but what does that have to do? What do ravens and crows have to do with this?
So,
No.
then-
Can you just trust me on this one?
Not really.
What? Seriously? You think I'm just coming here to rave at you about fanatical crows and birds for fun?
No, I thought you came here to give me papers.
I did that too. Salon, you reminded me of something.
What is it you're not telling me?
There's currently
A flock of
And-
crows that I have to worry about?
no. Being snarky's my thing. Cut it out. An entity in Westron sort of snuffing out myriad connections.
Okay.
Very dangerous, very powerful. Don't get caught in the crossfire. Let's just say
Okay.
crows and ravens are an early warning sign.
As are many things related to death.
This one's really loves the crows and the ravens. All right, not as like a symbolism thing, like a
very
motive.
literal.
Very literal.
He gets kind of a weird expression on his face as you say very. It's like, right, okay. I will keep that in mind. But I have to go to this meeting. Also, how's the cart coming along? Carriage. Keep fucking that one up too.
the cartridge.
In a pear tree.
Thank you.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
I was thinking about it.
Good. I believe they'd be finishing it up today.
Oh, good. Just in time.
Yeah, it's just in time for this unknown date. Also,
Unknown what?
distraction. Unknown date
Oh.
of parade.
Mm.
What did you think I said?
Sounded like you were saying something. Never mind.
No. What did you think I said?
No, continue, please.
No. What do you think I said?
Army, we don't have time for this. I have to leave.
I definitely have time for this.
Alright, well then I'm leaving.
Oh, okay,
I love-
fine. I'll drop it.
I love Winston's no
Distraction.
nonsense bullshit. Just fuck you, I'm leaving then.
There's one thing Josh does, it's sassy characters.
That's true. I'm well aware of this.
They're just so much fun.
Anyways, as I just interrupted a moment, Omri was done with the distraction.
Yeah, distraction. Do you got anything else for us on that front other than cause a distraction? Or will I know more once, date?
I mean, this was a task assigned to you and your party. You're supposed to have a...
I just mean like location, anything other than the word cause a distraction, or words, that's plural.
Yeah, wherever you want to cause a distraction to draw the guards away from the carriage, that better.
Cool, where's
After
the
the
carriage
close-
gonna be going?
Well, that we have to plan that. I will give you the details when I know of them.
All right. Cool.
Oh
Thank
god.
you, Solania, for being reasonable.
My
I have
Discord's
to leave.
super lagged, so I don't know what happened.
Have a nice meeting. Just remember, stay away from the birds.
Okay.
She just kind of like awkwardly gives him a thumbs up.
Like, yeah.
Yeah,
What's
right.
up with you
Jeeves,
thumbs
thumb.
upping everyone?
He
Do the
says,
thing.
Yeah, Jeeves, thumb. And Jeeves just gives you a big thumbs up.
Jeeves' thumb. He's
Oh my God.
he doesn't give enough of a shit to respond with his own name. Winston is just me if I was rich. I don't care. Do this for me. Do this for me and leave me alone.
He just
thoroughly
scurries out the back door, and Jeeves just like sits there with his thumbs up for a few seconds and goes, "Oh, right," and then follows out after him.
I said something, but I think my Discord cut out.
Yeah, I didn't hear it.
Okay, because Omri said, "Let me come with you."
Oh, we didn't hear that at all.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
No.
As he's like leaving, and you say that, he just goes, "Jeeves," and Jeeves just goes, and the thumb goes down.
Winston.
Yeah, like I said, Winston is just me if I was rich. No.
Hey,
And
Solania.
Jeeves just scurries off after him.
We totally just got left alone in the estate. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Oh god.
No, but I'd like to hear what you're thinking.
You go first.
There is really good booze in this place.
Oh my God.
Have
Of
you ever
all the
had-
reasons, that's what you go with.
I had the wine that Mother used to make in our root cellar.
Oh. Well. Let's go. Scurry off into the mansion and begin exploring everything and everywhere.
Okay.
Are there any rooms actually that I was never allowed into when I was here? Like
Most
purposely
of them.
that I could tell? Oh fuck. Shit.
Yeah, you were allowed in the study. All the rooms that don't have a locked door. The kitchen, the dining hall, and the bedroom.
Giggity.
I knew it. I was like, here it comes.
And of course,
else?
you know, the bathroom.
You have to go outside.
Wait.
Yeah, so there's a few rooms you've never been in before.
I try and get into said rooms.
Okay. They're locked.
Yeah, I didn't think this one through. Shit. God damn it, where's Cog when you need him?
Yeah, because he did so well that first time.
Man, Solania, why do we keep forgetting to buy, like, some sort of, like, lockpick or something? We keep ending up in these situations and we never have the tool we need.
Because
Actually,
the one with the
based-
guys.
Based on what you said previously, I will allow you to both to make an investigation check.
Oh god. We're not great at these, Josh. Why? Don't you remember last time how long it took us just to find the fucking door?
Yes.
15. Oh!
16. All right. Solania, as you're browsing through Winston's study, just like looking for anything that he's kind of keeping around, you do find what appears to be two not sharp, but pointed metal objects tucked away in a pouch that you recognize that you've seen Svorak has before.
I'm gonna grab the pouch. Omri!
Oh my god, Sonia, don't yell.
She just kind of walks over. Svorak has these too.
Oh,
They are.
shit.
You
Well,
recognize thieves' tools.
yeah. So, funny story. I am fluent in this fun little thing we have called Thieves' Cant. However, I am not super great with thieves' tools. I'm not sure how you can... Also, don't tell anyone this, but I play a really mean flute.
The spider will remember that.
Oh shit! Where is the bit? Is he still here? Is the spider really still here?
You know,
I
you
never
understand.
said it left.
I just want to
I think we-
see...
It's
No,
such a good
I have
point.
no idea.
You don't have a clue.
Oh man.
Oh, fuck. God damn it. This is so bad.
Sure.
He did say it would poof away when she was in danger.
Oh.
She's not in danger yet.
Oh yeah.
Peeking
Sonya.
out of Omri's bag.
Oh.
Where'd that spider be?
I just said it's in Omri's bag. It's peeking out of the top.
Oh, I
Yep.
heard back, not bag.
Literally coming out of my skin.
Oh.
Yikes.
Omri, the spider's in your bag.
What?
Spider,
What?
bag.
I slowly reach over and like start like kind of sliding the bag off. And then just like drop it on the ground really fast and like look at it like what the fuck?
The bag starts moving away by itself.
Oh, Jesus.
I like step on the I just like kind of step on the corner of it to keep it from moving.
All right, and then the spider goes scurrying out. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Where does it go?
Why is that thing following us?
Like out and then out, underneath like a nearby like side table.
Honestly, I have no idea.
What did we do?
That's an excellent question. I've been literally asking myself that since like we stepped into this city. Anyways, let's go see if we can maybe, possibly, use these.
No,
God
that's
damn it,
Joe.
Joe.
What?
Why does his
Oh,
mouth look
that
like
was
a
nasty.
ball
Why are you
sack?
why automatically blamed?
Oh.
It's drawn
Because
on.
because I'm blind. It's not an excuse, but it's the one I'm gonna go with.
Was there any part of the house in particular that I was very much kept away from? Like, that I noticed?
Not really.
I was just kind of kept away from everything in general.
It was more like a recommendation.
Oh. This is fine.
Are we still looking for just drinks, or are we just looking everywhere now?
Oh, is there any booze in the in the study?
Oh, you know where the booze is, and it's
Oh,
not
hell
the
yeah.
study.
Where is it?
It is in the wine cellar,
Oh, where's the wine cellar?
under the kitchen.
Alright, should we try and do this sober or not sober? Is the question.
We make terrible decisions sober.
So let's get drunk first.
Let's try it sober, because I feel like drunk I might accidentally break them.
Okay.
So I pick a door. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a spider by the toe. If he hollers, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Okay, roll a 1d8.
Okay. 8!
And you unlock the bathroom.
Okay. So then go ahead, and you're not proficient with thieves' tools.
I'm
guessing?
not. I am
All right,
not,
so make,
which is...
so make a dex check.
Okay. Do I get advantage for Selenia's pep talk? 14.
All right. Door seems pretty difficult to open. You swear, like, you think you're close, but you can't get it open.
I tried door number 7.
Okay. Go to the next door down and try again.
19.
Okay. That one you do manage after a few minutes of struggle. You peer inside. This one looks to be a closet.
Fuck. Is there anything interesting in this closet?
One room.
You find some articles of clothing, a few books. Nothing that really stands out to you.
Is it like fancy, expensive clothing?
It is. All of it's men's clothes.
Is it like jackets and like long coats and stuff like that? Or is it like fancy, poofy tops?
An assortment of like a lot of things.
Are there any hats?
There's a couple, yeah.
I take 2 hats. I put one on Solania's head and one on mine.
Okay, so you're now both wearing top hats.
Excellent. I go to door number 6. 18.
Okay, that one you managed to open up. You peer inside. This is an empty room.
An empty... Why? Who keeps an empty room locked?
Honestly, who keeps closets locked?
That's a really good one too. Does it
Because
look like if I like peer in? Does this
What
empty room look trapped at all?
Make a perception check.
Oh no.
No.
It does not appear trapped.
I walk in.
Alright. You walk in, and as she steps in, Solania, you notice she steps right through the floor.
Oh no!
I'm just
And
like I just
falls
vanish.
into the kitchen
Oh.
and lands on a countertop
Hey.
and takes 2 points of bludgeoning damage.
I kind of like whisper, yell up, Solania, I found the kitchen. Can she hear me?
Yeah.
Can I just lower myself through the floor then?
You're not really sure where to grab.
Well, I'm guessing the doorway.
Oh yeah, I mean you could do that.
You know, like where it stops and where it starts, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. How far of a
Sure.
fall? Wait, how far of a fall was it?
10 feet.
If I stand on the counter, can I touch the ceiling?
You should.
Actually, yeah.
I mean, I'm 6 something, like 6 foot tall, so I figure I can.
Yeah.
If I touch the ceiling, is it hard or does my hand go through it?
Feels like a solid ceiling.
Oh, okay.
Well, then you can catch me.
I was gonna say, when I see Solania's feet, I like kind of grab her and ease her down.
Yeah, easy enough.
All right,
Oh, I
see
probably
now why
shouldn't
that door
close
was
that
locked.
door.
it's fine. We're gonna go back up there anyways.
Okay.
Why did you just come down if you're just gonna go back? You know what? Never mind.
I didn't know I was gonna fall through the floor, Joe. While
So
we're
is this the
here-
universe telling us drink?
I guess. Yeah, we'll grab some booze and then we'll just go back up, I guess, and try it again. We still got more doors. Look, I go to the wine cellar. Is it locked?
The wine cellar is not locked.
Yeah, go into the wine cellar.
Okay.
I go for the oldest, most expensive bottle of alcohol I can find in this wine
All
cellar.
right. That is behind a locked case.
I will try and unlock it.
Okay.
7.
Nope.
Dang it. I go for the most expensive, oldest bottle of something that's not locked away.
Okay. You find a good bottle of wine. I'm not gonna bother giving it a name, so.
I know. It's just written like red on the front of it.
I've never had white
Curry.
wine before. That was named white wine.
Mm.
We all know that there's courage that comes out of Whitestone.
I
Sorry, that's a bad SNL skit joke.
I put that bottle in my bag and grab another one.
Okay.
All right, back to the adventure.
How many? Are you just looting 2 bottles?
I took one in my bag, and then I'm taking one with us to drink on
Okay.
the trip in the estate. Not looting the whole wine cellar. I'm not a dick. Like,
Well, you wouldn't have room for the whole.
I know.
This wine
yeah.
cellar is like 3 rooms big.
Yeah.
Like.
Yeah, so I just take that and head back up.
Okay. You take
Uh,
2 expensive bottles of wine.
How much is the one in my bag worth?
You don't know.
Shit. All right. Well, I know it looks expensive and it sounds expensive.
You're not really a wine connoisseur.
I guess it's fair.
Oh god. Okay. I look for something to. Is this one of like those bottles of wine where the cork is like really in there?
Oh yeah, it's in there pretty good.
Okay. I look
It's
for.
gotta preserve the
something-
wine.
Gotta look for a bottle opener. Wine
I mean,
bottle opener.
Yeah, you know where Winston keeps his wine
Sweet.
bottle opener.
Wine bottle.
Open. And
Corkscrew.
give to Solania. We don't have time for glasses. It'll just slow us down.
Takes a
As you
break.
go to open it, and you should make a dex check.
Oh no!
Oh no! Am I gonna break it?
I don't know. Who's hoping? Maybe.
All right. So Solania, you notice as she goes to open this wine, something that she's never done before with such expensive wine. She goes to
Ah.
open it and just breaks the whole thing. And there is now wine all over the kitchen.
Was expensive wine. Ooh.
Keyword
Sonny
was.
just looks at her for a second and then just starts laughing.
Shh, 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 shh. I can't let it. I mean, they still know we're in here, obviously, but like, shh.
Somewhere in Western, Garrus is shuddering at the thought of expensive wine being on the floor.
I go back into the wine cellar and grab another bottle and come back up.
Okay.
Is it expensive or just a normal bottle?
Still expensive.
And say it's all expensive.
It's all expensive in there.
Okay, but
But I-
there's like hella expensive and then there's their cheap ass,
I try again, gently,
but gentle.
knowing
Okay.
my strength.
Make a dexterity check with advantage.
13.
All right. Somehow or another, she manages to just get the cork off.
I hand this one to Solania. Cheers.
She takes a drink.
Just straight out of the bottle. Yeah. We ain't got no time for bougie glasses. We classy.
I was literally raised in the forest. Like, what the fuck are manners? Let's go.
All right, we head back up to the
just
the doors
went
we were trying to unlock. Oh, yeah, we'll come back for that. We go back up to the other door.
Okay. You come back upstairs to the doors.
All right, door number 5.
All right.
12.
Nope, that's a hard lock to open.
Door number 4.
We're getting way too much amusement out of this.
18.
All right.
She's gonna
Nice.
unlock all the doors that that lead to bad things.
Yeah, basically.
And
that
oh, this one.
That was door 4.
Yeah.
Yes, this is 4.
All right. You open the door and find that it is a large room with several beds in it.
There's just beds. That's it.
Well, beds
Just
and
a-
with like
Oh,
footlockers
okay.
at the
I
end.
thought it was just like a room of beds. I was like, what the fuck?
You're guessing it's housing for probably the guards.
I like put my foot in the room and poke the floor with like one toe.
Seems like a solid floor. You do
like when you
notice
say
too
seems
that there
like
is
something.
a door on the far side as well, which you're guessing is probably door number 3.
Oh. So there are no more doors in this hallway other than the ones that I failed to unlock?
Not in this hallway, no. And the other two are up 4.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
Do you want to go unlock that one, or do you want to go to the ones that are upstairs?
Well, we're in here now.
I check for traps.
Okay. Go ahead and make a perception check.
Oh, fuck.
You don't find any traps.
I go in.
Okay.
Carefully.
Walk into the room.
And explode.
And walk over to the other door.
Okay. You traverse through the room all the way to the far side and go to the other door.
Oh, are the foot lockers at the ends of the beds unlocked or locked?
They're all locked.
From his car.
They're all locked? Alright, I leave them.
Yep.
I go to the door.
Yeah, there are.
I like how that implies that if they weren't locked, she would have just stolen from his guards.
Yeah,
No.
there
I
are,
should have
Just
peeked.
look through them.
I just want to look through their shit, that's all.
there's
Uh-huh.
6 in total.
Okay. Is the door at the far end of the room locked?
Yes.
10.
It's, well, I mean, you could just unlock it from in here.
Oh.
Oh. Unlock it.
If I put my ear to the door, do I hear anything on the other side?
You hear Solania saying unlock it, but like from a distance.
Huh?
Oh.
What? Solania, who is behind me, I hear through the door.
Yes.
What?
Oh. Oh, I see what's going on.
I'm so tempted, but honestly, I'm a little worried after the last one.
I don't think either of us are drunk.
Let's go try the other two, then get really drunk, and then come back to this one.
All right.
All right, we go upstairs.
Oh boy.
to door number
Okay.
2 and door number 1.
Okay.
Starting at door number 2.
See, Mike, it's fun listening to other people play, isn't it?
It is actually listening to them just like, oh, here's something interesting. Let's check the other doors like this is a video game or something.
15,
Come
door
on.
number 2.
The side quests are always the best part of the games.
I thought
They
you were
are.
doing door number 1.
Well, we're going up. We go in up a floor, and you said door number 2 and door number 1 were on the next floor up. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so starting with door number 2. 'Cause
Okay.
I'm going down the list from 8 to 1.
Now I see.
Mm.
Okay. You're not able to open this one.
Shit. All right,
Oh.
door number 1. 21.
Okay. You get this one open, and inside is a smaller study than the one that you've been in before. And you see, standard things: a bookshelf, desk, a mirror on one side of the room, as well as a rug.
I don't like you pointing out the fact that there's a rug.
I pointed out everything that's in the room.
I know, but still. Does the door appear trapped? Or the entrance to this room? Or anything else, really?
Make a perception check.
9!
No.
I can get the doors open, but fuck me after that. I will carefully tread into this room.
Okay, you walk into the room. And you didn't notice before, but you managed to snag your foot on a tripwire.
Fuck.
And I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
It's going great.
Alright. As a dart right into your neck, I need you to make a con save.
Oh fuck.
This is how Omri goes out. This is gonna be sad.
4!
Alright, and you fall asleep.
Yeah.
And then
Now what is
another
that?
dart fires as your body falls to the ground. Solania,
No.
I need you to make a dex save.
Mm.
Oh.
As you manage to, after seeing Omri go down, lean to the side as a dart fires just past your head.
You guys are doing great.
I'm having fun.
I think it's funny that like you thought it was a good idea to go snoop around this guy's house when while you were standing there, Sforik asked how his traps were doing.
We don't make great decisions. We shouldn't be left alone.
And yet
We
you.
weren't supervised.
Somewhere in Western, Spork is feeling very proud of himself.
Curious is the trap maker's art.
No,
It's efficacy
yeah.
unseen by his own eyes.
Yeah. You know, I may not have done that well in this carriage. Those traps are probably doing wonders right now.
I'm not driving for this episode. Fuck.
yeah, and then just cut to Omri's face just hitting the floor.
Alright. As Omri is still laying on the tripwire, Kalania, I need you to make another deck save.
Hit the deck! Hit the deck!
And I need you to make a con save.
No, Josh, she's fine because she's an elf.
Oh yeah, she can't be put to sleep, that's right.
Oh,
So the dart hits you and you're just like, what the fuck?
I'm just gonna drop down lower now and grab Omri's legs
Okay.
and try and pull her out
Are
of
you
the
gonna pick her up
room.
or drag her
Alright.
across the
I
tripwire?
can't pick her up.
Make a strength check.
Dude,
Oh,
Oh no.
God.
I mean,
Alright. She seems to be caught on something as you try to drag her out of.
Oh, wow. Amazing.
As more darts fly out of the wall and put Omri even deeper into sleep.
Oh god.
Oh my god. I need to breathe. Holy shit. I'm crying. Oh, such good decisions right here, guys. Like 10 on 10.
Oh god. Okay.
You're on your own now, kid. I'm out. I'm asleep.
I'm gonna try and get Omri out of the room. Detangle her, drag her, somehow pick her up and pull her out. I don't know. Somehow.
Okay. Make a strength check.
No. Better than
It's pretty
Oh, that's
difficult.
one.
just bitch slap.
But
You don't know.
In your trying to pull her out, you do shake her, and she wakes up.
Okay.
Yay.
Now we go.
So I'm just laying on the ground, awake now.
Yeah. You do notice Solania has a dart in her neck, but
I
seems
have one in mine,
completely
too.
unfazed by it. Yeah.
Like,
Don't stand up.
yeah, no shit. Wait. Very important question.
Hmm?
What did you do with the wine?
It's right there by the door.
Oh, okay, good.
It's sitting there.
I had to protect myself.
I begin crawling.
Oh
Army crawling on the ground.
Okay. Every time you
Um,
move, you hear ka-ding.
Oh, yeah, I pulled the dart out of my neck, too.
Okay.
Pocket it.
Wow, Spork will have a souvenir of his achievements.
You're like, I recognize this. Around, like, the edge of the room to get to the desk. Are there, like, locked drawers on said desk? Or drawers
There's
that are
drawers.
unlocked?
Are you going to the desk to open them?
Yeah, I go around the edge of the room, trying not to touch, like, anything other than the floor.
Okay.
The feeling that
eventually
Mike gave
making
you
it
those
to the desk.
traps to use.
Oh no, this is all me.
So yeah, there are drawers on said desk?
Yeah.
Are any of them unlocked?
Are you gonna try to open them?
I mean, just to check if they're locked, not yank them open.
Okay.
Just like giving very gentle tug to see if
As
it's like.
you reach up, grab the first one and tug on it. You should make a con save.
Oh god!
No!
Shit!
Moving around in
Four!
last member's house.
All right,
What did you
Melania,
expect?
you notice she passes out again.
Oh, Omri.
I also like how Solania can walk through this room without any interruptions. Just whack, 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 whack. Ow.
I'm crouching because even though I can't be put to sleep, probably being stabbed by needles isn't comfortable.
Yeah.
Getting stabbed by a ton of darts.
This is some short-lasting poison, though. If like all it takes is to shake you awake.
Well, it could be this. It could be reoccurring. I'm asleep again.
You just
Oh, it's 'cause you opened the door.
It's narcolepsy poison. It's
Oh, no.
randomly.
Well, I mean, Mike,
Just like-
didn't you design these traps? So technically, you should know.
Well, it's 4.
If it is narcolepsy poison, it's actually very effective for narcolepsy.
Oh
Yeah.
god.
Narcolepsy poison's dangerous because you
All
You
right.
never
really
know
don't
what's
know.
gonna happen.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go over to Omri.
Okay.
Make sure the drawer is closed.
The
All
drawer is
the way.
closed. You never got it open.
And just kind of shake her while like, well, okay, hold on. I grab the wine, and then I go over to Omri,
I grabbed the wine.
and then I go
Okay.
over to Omri, and I sit
Alright.
down next to her on the ground and just kind of shake her. Omri, take a
All right.
drink.
Omri, you wake up. The last thing you remember before passing out is tugging on the drawer, feeling resistance, and passing out.
I think that one's locked.
You okay?
I have no idea what's happening.
You passed out again.
Yeah, I know I did. While I'm still conscious, I will try and unlock that drawer that I tugged on.
Okay, make a con save.
Well, I guess like you actually ran with the narcolepsy
Well.
poison.
All right, back out.
Damn it.
Suddenly have the urge to homebrew narcolepsy poison.
Yeah, you're poisoned. You just don't know when it's gonna hit. Yeah, narcolepsy poison is a dangerous fucking thing. Pass out in the middle of a fight, that's pretty much an insta-crit.
So I was just kind of gonna sigh and take another
Sony's
drink
just
and-
like drinking,
Just
sitting there
just
chugging out of the
next to
bottle.
you, drinking.
No, it's not like chugging. Just like sigh, drink, and just kind of like nudging her. Omri, I can't pick you up. You know this.
Here's an idea. Why doesn't Solania try opening the thing?
Because Omri has the things.
She's not using the things though.
I am
say-
asleep. You
That's
can
true.
take them from me.
They're in her hands. She
That's
tried
true.
to use them.
Right. Take the things from her hands and try.
Okay,
What is it again?
dex check.
Check.
Oh, that's not what I want.
All right.
Yeah, it is.
Well, it's the same roll for you no
Yeah.
matter what. So yeah, 19. You managed to pick the lock on the drawer.
What is in the drawer?
A book.
Nothing.
What kind of book?
It's a journal.
A bookity book.
Notebook.
The type that you read.
A journal that would have
Yeah.
made Omri pissed off.
Yeah. You know, Omri just stands up and immediately, like, 6 sleep darts just hit her in the neck all at once.
She's like, I take it.
Before I grab this, I want to check.
Okay, make an investigation check.
Okay. Yay!
You don't find any traps.
Alright, I'm just gonna go for it.
Okay. And how are you grabbing the journal?
Oh no!
Oh no!
Scared.
Did you like
With her
fucking
teeth?
give this guy the ADT treatment?
This is the platinum package.
Yeah, we don't know
Oh,
how
just like-
how much money passed between Winston and Clasp.
One of my hands grab the bottom of the journal.
Okay. As you reach and grab the bottom of the journal and tug, a small needle sticks out
Oh no.
and jabs you. I need you to make a con save.
Oof.
Shit, we definitely. Why are we doing this when neither of us have mage hand? We're idiots.
Because we're dumb.
All right. That. I need to check real quick.
Oh,
Because you're in this deep, and now you have to commit to the bit.
Because we're dumb.
I really highly doubt Josh planned for me to go around trying to open every door in this building.
Even though
Oh, I
I,
did.
even though I think that Omri and Solania are in in the upper tier of the smarter people in this group. Because I think we have 3 people with.
I know.
Listen, I'm a voice of reason sometimes.
They're wise,
But
not
I'm-
smart.
Also very curious about things.
I'm a 14 in wisdom and a 12 in intelligence.
I'm a 20 in wisdom and a 10 in intelligence. I'm very wise. I'm not very smart. Or 11, whatever. It's still the same modifier.
Alright, how bad am I?
How bad am I fucked up? Oh my god.
I'm looking for it. Right
He's actually just referencing the
There.
track label.
No.
Uh-oh.
You managed to succeed to save.
And take 30 poison damage. So
You
that's like,
take 7 points of poison damage.
Oh, that's not bad.
Wait.
You're fine. You're fine.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna shake arm and be like, I got the journal.
Notebook.
Yeah, just see the eye twitching even when she's asleep. Like,
I feel like eventually Omri's gonna have to take level barbarian because of it.
cough, cough. She will after extra attack. Cough, cough.
No, no, I know it's just becoming a barbarian and just that's how we get her to rage. It's just for it pulls out the notebook.
Just points at her, holds it up. The power of notebook compels you.
The power of notebook enrages you.
The next big bad we're going to have to face in this campaign
Is a
No,
notebook golem.
is the notebook mimic.
You're giving Josh ideas.
I was thinking of book golem,
You probably already had that.
probably. It's just a sentient spellbook.
I mean, Farron did have to battle a bookshelf at one point.
Wait, what? Oh, I thought you said Theron, and I was like, what?
Did she wake up?
Yeah,
Right.
Oh, I woke up?
yeah, she woke you up.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. You're like, wait, what? What did you get?
There's just a journal in there. Kind of hurt myself. Not gonna lie. Just a little though.
How many other drawers are there on this desk?
There's 2 more drawers below that one, and a cabinet on the other side.
Is the cabinet up here trapped?
Make an investigation check.
Poor Josh, he's like, my fuck? 16.
No, I think he's laughing because he knows what trouble you're getting into.
Oh, exactly.
Yeah.
You do find it.
No.
You do find the cabinet is trapped.
Yeah, see, as a
Can I
fellow
try and
DM, I
disarm
know
the
that
trap?
laugh.
Oh no.
Yeah. Make a dexterity check.
10.
You might have gotten it. You're not entirely sure.
Yeah, right?
Solania, this is totally trapped. But honestly, drowsy is I don't know what's up with my head right now. Do you think I got it?
Yeah, how many times
Not
have we
really,
knocked out?
no.
3 times now?
just check. Cause I don't know if I've just hit my head really hard. I think I got it. Did I get it? I don't know if I got it. Did I get it?
You can make an investigation check at advantage, so on.
Okay.
Because she pointed it out.
Investigation, you said, right?
At advantage.
I don't.
Oh, yeah.
15.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot you have the 2. So, yeah, 15.
It doesn't look trapped to you.
I kind of don't want to try it, but okay, let's go.
Did I get it? Did I do the thing?
I opened the thing.
All right.
Is it locked?
It is not locked.
Oh shit! Oh, I don't like that.
But
Oh
as you
no!
open it, you notice right inside, as you pull the door open, there was a string that you missed.
Shit!
Tied to a shotgun.
Oh
And
no!
As you pull, you do hear a gunshot.
Oh, fuck!
Not again, motherfucker! Why is it always me?
I'm the one who opened it!
Oh.
As Solania,
Oh no!
you take 17 points of piercing damage.
Oh, you're fine. Healing yourself, you're fine.
And
Oh no!
And.
Okay.
15 points of poison.
Yeah,
Okay, it's safe to say that Omri is bad for Solania's health.
I got 3 left.
I was
Wow.
gonna try to open it. I will cast Cure Wounds on her.
You also,
Oh
since you
shit!
guys are on the 3rd floor,
Fuck.
you hear rustling from above you.
Oh no! That's right. It was a gunshot. Jitslania, we gotta go.
As you hear the guards on the roof start moving.
Closing cabinets. Wait, was there anything in the cabinet other than a gun?
There's a safe.
Ah, shit, we don't have time for this. Close the cabinet, close the drawer.
I mean, you could always brute force the safe.
No, we're not doing that. We don't have time for this. Wait, what floor are we on? You said the 3rd?
The 3rd.
Oh, man. Sonia, I think now would definitely be the time to make yourself into something small. Like a mouse. Something small. And go.
Cat!
Do it! Run!
Okay. I turned
will-
to cat.
Crawl my way out of the room. To avoid
Okay.
the fucking darts.
Yeah, you crawl your way out of the room,
Are the guards already there?
and as you get out of the room, 2 guards emerge from the room. Well, they would emerge from the stairwell. Actually, no, because never mind. They come down a separate stairwell or ladder. You're not sure. You can't see. On the
criminal
opposite
spending.
end
You
of the house.
violated the law.
And they look at you. This is the 2 elves.
It's the elves. Oh god,
Yep.
wait. Do I know their names? I don't think I do.
Nope.
No, shit.
Yeah,
Frick.
yeah, their names are Yor and Fucked.
I'm just gonna like grab the door and like pull it closed as I stand up, like
Why?
As another
And,
dart flies into
Solania,
your
I need
neck.
you to make a stealth check.
Oh no!
That's.
How do I do
Well, we gotta figure out what a cat's stealth is.
that? Great question.
A cat has a stealth of +4. So 1d20 plus 4.
All the way better
Okay.
than her base stealth.
D20 plus 4.
All right, you quickly run out of the room and down the stairs, and end up back in the wine cellar.
Awesome.
So yeah, as I get up and shut the door, I kind of start taking steps slowly backwards, looking at the guards like, okay.
They look at you, and they look at each other, and they're just like, yeah, whatever, and they go back upstairs.
Oh, you got off that. You got off easy on that one.
Because she wasn't shot.
Yeah, that's fair.
And sure wasn't bleeding profusely everywhere.
Yeah. She just looks really sleepy. I'm sure after being hit with 3 doses of sleep poison, you're not shaking that off that easily now.
And I need you to make a con save.
Shit.
And narcolepsy poison.
And you fall back asleep, and they stop in their tracks,
You just
they-
pass out again.
and they turn around, and it's just like, That's all
well,
you
now
know
now that she's asleep, elven hatred of works kicks in.
So Anya, several minutes go by. You're not sure where Omri is. There doesn't seem to be any
Any what?
any rustling.
Hmm.
Don't hear anybody moving around at all.
Okay.
It's just quiet.
I'm slowly and carefully go up to the kitchen.
Okay. You go up to the kitchen.
Anyone around?
Nothing but a
Broken
pile
bottle of wine.
spilled wine. Yep.
Hey, Josh, what does my spider see as Omri goes unconscious?
Omri sees, or not Omri, the spider sees the 2 guards come over, grab Omri, and bring her down the stairs.
Okay, I will follow them.
Actually, they wouldn't go down the stairs. They just go down the hall,
Okay.
and into a separate room. And as you
The room with all the beds.
that was downstairs. On the 2nd floor. But as the spider continues to follow, he notices they put Omri into a cozy-looking bed,
Oh,
Aw.
nice.
and then they make their way through the house, seemingly cleaning everything.
Wait, they're like shutting and locking all the doors that Solaya and I just left open as we were running around.
That's what it sounds like. So Anya, eventually the guard, you come down to the kitchen.
Okay. I want to try and get upstairs back to where Army was.
Okay. I'd say you can keep your stealth roll. You just maneuver past them.
Okay.
And up the stairs.
Oop.
Eventually finding Omri in a bed.
I'm
With the spider nearby.
Ah!
ah. First off, I'm gonna hiss at that spider. Fuck that spider.
The spider replies, "You two are terrible at this.
Ah, the spider talks.
It's because she's a cat."
Meow meow, motherfucker.
And when the spider speaks, it's a female voice, by the way.
Awesome.
I just, oh god. God damn it, Joe.
damn it.
No.
Yes, the spider does speak to you in bee speak.
He told us we suck.
Why are
She.
you following us?
Because my brother told me to.
That is
Oh
terrifying.
shit, brother.
What?
What?
I'm gonna jump up on the bed and just kind of like bat at her face.
Bad at the spider or bad at
Omri.
Omri? Oh, okay.
Does this wake me up being smacked by a kitty paw?
Nope.
Oh, I'm out. I'm out.
I mean, you do have another method you can look at, Solania.
A scratcher.
Ew.
Okay. Yeah, you scratch her.
Is it? Okay.
You say you
Technically
could,
a
or
critical
I
hit
said
for
I
two
didn't
damage.
want to.
Oh, okay. I didn't. Hear
I
that.
was like, ew.
My bad.
Damn, that would have been a critical hit for 2 damage.
Plus dexterity.
No, I
Whatever.
don't think they add
No?
dexterity. Yeah.
Is it not? No, yeah, it might just be 1d4. Or just one.
It's not even one. It's just one.
Yeah,
that's why
yeah, it's just one.
That's why crit would
Yeah,
be
it would
2.
be a crit for 2. Yeah, it's just ow. It's not really doing any damage. Well, it's funny to think that a cat could knock out a commoner in 4 hits.
I'm allowed to meow and just keep hitting her.
Okay. You do that
Ow.
for how long?
Just a few minutes.
Okay. A few minutes go by.
Now I'm gonna scratch her. Why not?
Okay, you scratch her. Omri, you take 2 damage.
Oh no.
Yeah,
And are
Like
woken
unconscious now.
abruptly by a cat.
and are not actually unconscious and dying.
I wake up.
You wake up.
Scratched by a cat, yeah.
I look down like, ugh. Oh, I'm in a bed. Oh, this is nice. Wait, look at Solania.
Yeah, just Solania standing on her chest.
Doing that cat thing where they like knead at you. Like,
Trying to get comfortable.
No, you know when like cats just kind of have like that kind of derpy face with their tongue sticking out?
Oh.
That one.
I give her scratches behind her ear.
Scratchies.
Even though Solania is still has person smarts, still feels good.
There it is, right there. Joe's got something for everything.
He does. Joe is our image repository.
Yes.
I sit up. Ow. God, I totally clocked my head really hard when I hit the ground. Ow.
It's a bit sore. You didn't take any damage from it.
I know, but I still kind of went gong when I smacked into the ground. Huh. Well, you clearly didn't put me here. So how did I... Last
Well,
thing
I was
saw
just
were the
kinda gonna-
guards. Last thing I saw were the guards walking away from me, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I know I really shouldn't be taking my chances with this. I sort of grab Solania and like lift her up so that we're like face to face.
Still got the dirt face.
All right, wisdom cat. What do we do? wanna go?
Wisdom cats.
She knows it's Solania, but I mean,
I know, but just calling her wisdom cat is great.
should we go back, or should we go back? Should we leave? What do you want to do?
She's gonna look out the window and just kind of meow, as in going for the second one.
Man, I really want to know what's inside that safe, though. I say out loud.
So I'm just kind of gonna like look at her neck where she was stabbed, and look back at her.
Well, yeah, but I mean, I could just crawl. And then we don't have to worry about me getting stabbed in the neck again.
I mean, that's
And we
always
already
a
opened the
worry.
door, and we already set off the gun, so technically, should be fine.
Oh my god.
I mean, yeah, sure.
And now that we know there's the gun, I can just open it without being in front of it, and the gun hits nothing.
and then set it off again.
She kind of sighs and looks at the door then. As in to say, like, let's go. Fine.
I put her down.
I am Wisdom Cat.
I am wisdom.
Wisdom cat.
Uh,
I go out into the hallway. Is there anybody there? Or is the door even? Can I even get out? Am I locked in here?
Well, I got in.
Oh
yeah,
yeah, that's true.
the door's open.
Okay. I look out in the hallway. Are the guards there?
No.
Am I on the same floor? I'm on the same floor as we're in, right?
I think you're on the floor below.
Oh, you're on the 3rd floor.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I go back over to the room we were in.
Okay.
Get on the ground.
The door is locked.
Shit! Can I try opening it again?
You don't have the tools.
Oh no! Wait! Fly! I look down at the cat. I mean, we saw what happened last time when Cog tried this. Your paws are not meant for this.
I turn into me.
She's still heavily wounded.
Wisdom
I did heal
Cat.
you for 5.
Yes, I'm at 8.
You can
It's
also
still-
heal yourself.
Yeah, that's still
That is
heavily
true.
wounded, though.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying. I have 8
No,
currently.
You have the things. I was, asleep.
I give her back the things and.
I will again attempt to open the door.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
15?
Nope. Seems to be locked. Pretty good.
Damn it. Alright, I guess this is a sign. It's time to go. Wow. Nice one.
Thank you. Proud of that one.
Oh, by the way, did you see our spider friend anywhere?
Yeah. It's a she, by the way?
Huh.
Yeah.
I don't know if I find that more or less unsettling.
Want to hear something even creepier? Her brother sent her to spy on us. Well, not spy on us, watch us.
Her brother, another
Her
spider.
brother.
What do spiders have against us?
You know, I really don't.
It's like that episode of Rick and Morty where Morty hears the squirrels talking about world domination, but it's spiders.
Yeah.
Spider
Anyways.
domination.
Spider domination.
That sounds like something that they're into.
We should probably go clean up our mess and then.
The guards already did.
Huh?
Yeah.
That's so weird. They literally found us snooping, or well, they found me snooping and found our mess. They just didn't care.
They were nice enough to put you in a bed even.
I know. I mean,
We should probably go.
yeah. How long have we been here doing all this memery?
It's been a couple hours.
Is it like, what time of day is it by now?
This would be early afternoon.
Would Winston be back from his meeting?
Nope.
We should go.
Yeah, we should probably go. Head downstairs.
Garrus has been like bringing in food so they don't forget to eat.
What guard rotation is on at the gate?
Same as before. Still the tieflings.
Oh,
Okay.
You know their watches are day long.
Oh,
okay.
okay.
Sort of go over to the gate.
They look at you and they're just like, Winston left hours ago. You just decided to take a nap or something inside?
Yes.
Yeah, comfy beds.
I don't believe you.
Solania's been shot.
It's more like they're like, oh
Yeah.
man, must be nice.
Yeah, that's true. Solani is probably still as fucked up.
Well, her wounds are cured.
Oh yeah, I guess.
She
Yeah.
she looks wounded, but she's not like bleeding profusely.
Right.
I still look fuck. Do we still have the top hats on?
Yes, you do.
Wait, what?
Well, Omri doesn't. She left hers on the. She fell.
Oh yeah, mine. Wait, but you wouldn't have. Do you keep yours? Oh yeah, when you
I keep
transform, you
mine.
keep what you're wearing, right?
Yeah, it all merged into her thing.
I'm looking fucked up and I have a top.
So great. Oh my god. Oh, yeah, we found this. I handed to like one of the guards. I handed to Callista. It's a
Celeste
really nice hat.
laughs to herself and just like, right, we'll put it back inside.
Second floor. Sort of waits for them to open the gate and then leaves.
Yeah, they open the door up for you, and then you see as you're you see that the hat off to something. You're not sure what because it's invisible, and it just seems to float back into the house.
Nice.
Unseen
Cool.
servant.
Must be
Creepy.
nice to have money.
Creepy.
Right?
I like Solania's response.
Alright.
Creepy.
I need to go find a blacksmith before we head back and find the. Actually, maybe I'll.
What
ask
about
Theron
Theron?
first. Yeah, I was gonna say I'll ask Theron first and see if he can do something. If not,
Are you
Just
gonna
go to the
leave
person
the
you work
thief tools back inside, or are you taking those with you too?
oh no, we're taking those. Those are ours now. It's too late now. We're taking them. And the bottle of wine in my bag. I still have a bottle of wine in my bag.
Yeah, what happened to the other bottle of wine? You guys kind of just
Got
left
left in
it.
the room.
We just left it there. Super subtle, mad subtle. It's like half empty from Solania chugging it while waking me out of the desk.
You turn into a disappointed mom for 1 second.
So we head
Sonia
back
is
to the
just the
workshop.
disappointed mom of this group.
Okay. You head back to the workshop.
I mean, during most of that, I was drinking personally, also. So I mean, fuck it.
So a few hours go by. For the guys in the workshop, it's around 7.5 to 8 hours later when Solania and Omri come back.
You see like plates, some mugs in there.
Yeah, they get back, and the first comment from Theron is just, "What did you do?"
That's
Because
always
Solania
Theron's
just
first
looks
comment.
fucked up.
Also, do you want some bacon?
No, I'm good.
Well, that's
Alright. Just plenty more. He just points to an entire plate that has bacon on it. It's like, dude, there's more there if you ever get peckish.
How's your building going?
Yeah. How far do we get?
It's almost done.
It's almost done.
I put the bomb
it almost done?
and reinforce it.
Oh, you're putting the bomb in?
I'm not putting the bomb
Or he's
in.
gonna
I'm not
go just
going
like kind of
anywhere
sit
near a bomb.
on like something somewhere.
Alright, make a con save.
Oh no!
Sorry.
I think she might have froze. Her button looks like it's stuck down.
God damn
You were saying.
it. She got hit with it 3 times, now it's narcolepsy poison.
Alright on your end, Tori?
guessing her computer possibly locked up.
That's
Maybe.
my guess, yeah.
What happened? My Discord fucked up.
There we go.
Hey!
Did you tell me to roll a con save?
Yes.
Yes.
Roll a con
No.
save.
Oh, finally.
All right.
Something above a 10.
Yeah. You guys watch as
You still
Omri's
pass
making
out.
her way toward a place to sit down on one of the cots. She briefly loses her balance, but is able to continue standing and sits down.
And then
I'm-
lays down.
Garrus is gonna give her a once-over. He actually is proficient in medicine.
I'm just gonna sit down in front of the door. I'm not even gonna try and move. I'm just gonna
Not
sit
proficient,
down.
more of a +1.
Yeah. Go ahead and make a
I
medicine.
mean, I mean, I'm also proficient in medicine, but I'm also probably doing a bit more than you are right now.
Yeah,
She
I'm
appears to
basically.
be poisoned.
Wow,
Hey, it's a good thing somebody can fix that.
poisoned. That
Uh.
sucks. Man, you definitely hit well. That was a fucking that's some pretty toxic poison.
Tell me about it.
Sorry, did you have anything to do with this?
The hell are you talking about?
Our-
I've been here the whole time.
Weren't you at Winston's place?
Who are you asking that to?
I was asking that to Omri.
Oh. Huh? Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So
Good
you got
times.
poisoned at Winston's place because he's a member of the class.
No. Just, some...
Oh, you have the wine.
Oh, I have the wine. Reach into my bag. Ah, Sladia, we forgot the corkscrew.
Broke the first bottle anyway.
I sort of raised an eyebrow at Sphoric.
Sphoric, do you have like some fancy engineer tool that can open this?
Like a corkscrew?
Yeah.
I'm just picturing like bold on this wine's label is just the Destweiler insignia.
It's because it is.
Yeah, I figured.
He makes his own wine.
Of course he
Well,
does.
yeah, he's
All
rich.
rich people do.
Yeah, he probably owns his own vineyard, or at least owns.
A portion of one.
Yeah,
Just-
yeah. I was like, stocks. I don't know if those exist here yet.
Sphoric, please.
What?
Something. You're an engineer. Do engineering things and open the bottle.
I'll just hand
I
her
take
one
out
of
my
the-
corkscrew and open the bottle.
I just
Alright.
I
Oh,
hand
I'm
her
glad
one of
he
the,
opened.
like, empty mugs that we used for ale.
I just swat it away like, don't need it.
Alright, fine.
Did Fork need to roll a check for that, or?
Nope.
For
he's opened
opening
wine
a
before.
bottle with a corkscrew?
I
Yeah. I guess that's fair. Fork probably has at least opened more bottles of wine than Omri has.
I don't even understand why you would think that would need a check. It's not that
I
hard.
had to.
Yeah.
That depends
And I
on the
broke
bottle.
one.
Depends on the bottle. I've seen some very cheap wine bottles that are incredibly hard to open.
Sphoric, this makes up for everything. Thank you.
Sort of just
I've only known it was this easy.
Only for right now.
Garrus
Tomorrow,
raised
we're,
an
we're
eyebrow at
right
Sphoric.
back to where we started. Slania, come over here in case I pass out again. I don't
I
want to
feel
drop
like
this.
we've probably passed where we started, but whatever.
Have we really, though?
Slania.
I would like to think so, at least.
She doesn't really get up. She just kind of carefully crawls over and just sits by Omri's feet.
What were you doing at Destweiler's place that caused you to get
Don't
poisoned?
don't worry about it.
It was
Wait
a
a minute.
really great party. You missed it. It was whew, good times.
But I
Insight.
remind you, I'm still in fucked up bloody.
She like sits up, takes a drink,
Yes, more
lays back
poison.
down,
That's
puts the
definitely the
bottle on
best
the
plan.
ground.
Yeah, must have been some party if and just points to Solania who's still fucked up.
Oh, Slania, the thing that we
Thing.
got.
You have the things.
Julie, do
Oh,
the
the other thing. Do we still have the journal? Or are you thinking about the talking about the tools. There were a lot of things.
Garrus's eyebrow just raises more. And sort of just looks at Sorik like something about a journal and some tools. Like this. No wonder they got poisoned.
Sphoric has already walked away and is back to working on the card.
Sphoric, stop caring.
At this point, I'm just gonna assume that you did a good job on his place.
Tori.
I missed everything. I disconnected. What
Garrus
happened?
was
Wasn't
not there
about
for
you.
that information, by the way. He was busy getting fucked up. Actually, he was unconscious. He was unconscious, yeah.
What thing were you talking about? The journal? The tool?
Yeah.
I'm
The
talking
journal.
about when Sphoric asked Winston about the traps at his place. Garrus and Theron would be the two that wouldn't know about that information.
I wasn't saying anything about it.
Garrus
was-
assumes
Yeah,
that
I was just observing that Solania looked fucked up.
just that the
Yeah,
one
Garrus
person
was
who knows.
unconscious.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Garrus wouldn't know.
Yeah.
Cal would know, but Cal doesn't care.
Exactly.
Sonya just kind of holds up the journal. I have the journal.
Yeah. I take it. And I open it.
Okay. Make a deck save.
I didn't think I needed to at this point. I thought we were.
Actually,
You
I
thought you
need-
were safe.
I need all of you to make deck saves.
Son of a bitch!
Oh,
Okay.
I've already walked away.
Yep.
Oh, it affects a wider area than just Omri.
no.
Thanks, guy. Oh, wait, that's not an advantage. Oh,
I mean,
yeah,
you rolled
it's,
an 18
it's still the
anyways.
18 now.
Garrus is fucked and he's right next to him.
Everybody but Garrus.
That's surprising because I have the lowest dex mod of everybody.
Oh no.
This is
Yeah.
how he dies.
Oh.
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 Okay.
I'm just like walking away, and then there's just like an explosion that throws me across the room.
Yep.
Into the,
Oh,
Garrus
As
into the carriage.
Omri, as you open the journal, a rune lights up in your face,
Oh fuck.
Yep, with the warden.
Yep.
and
Fire.
Oh wait, no, the carriage. Oh.
as the journal is engulfed in flames, and everybody that let's see.
Oh, with Garrus and Solania.
Yep. So Sphoric and
Or not
Garrus,
Solania, Sphoric. Yeah.
you take 20 points of fire damage,
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Man.
and everyone else takes
If-
10 points.
If we were a couple levels higher, I would have only taken 5.
That was 20, you said?
Yes, 20 fire damage for you.
That was exactly 2/3 of my health.
And you notice that the carriage sets on fire.
Oh no!
Put it out. Put it
Oh
out.
god. Close the book.
No, the book's gone.
The book is
The
gone.
book
Oh.
is
Yeah, the
gone.
book is
Oh
ash.
no.
The book is ash. It got burnt.
Hashtag awkward. All right.
Yeah, I guess we're just gonna have to start trying to
Run
Put it
over and
out.
start like patting the fire with like whatever.
Yeah.
Pull the blankets off the cots.
Luckily, I've prepared for this, and I stumble over to a lever to one side, pull it, and just the whole cart is just like has a bunch of sand just dropped on it.
Okay.
Good. Smother the fire.
And the fire goes out.
What the fuck?
What he said.
We didn't think you'd do that. Like I said, it was a rager of a party.
With that 18 inside. I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure it's
you all
on
know she's lying.
Hmm.
Especially Solania.
This is like bullshit.
I'm not even paying attention to her anymore. I've now gone to the carriage to see what its condition is.
I'm
It
also
seems okay.
concerned about our, source of income's condition.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean it's gonna take a few extra hours to repair the damages. Thankfully, like the metal is just charred a little bit, which just takes some sanding.
Luckily, it was designed to not burn up too fast, so that the occupants would not be able to get through the wood.
Yep. So there's just some charring, and that's pretty much it. So just a little like tidying you have to do, and some reinforcing.
Oh, at least you cooked the bacon further.
Did my bottle of wine survive?
No.
Yeah, no, yeah, that's been flash boiled.
Yeah, priorities. Thank you.
Oh, we have bacon.
I was really tempted to roll a wisdom save, and if he failed, Theron would have just fucking grabbed Omri by the throat. The fuck did you do?
We're to pull the Homer Simpson.
Basically.
Well,
I'm not. I was tempted to.
Is there something you would like to tell us, Omri?
something you would like to share with the group?
As Sorik's ears are ringing.
Your ear, imagine my ears. Whew. Army's like, what? What? Sort of like smacks the side of her head a bit to try and get the range to stop. Yeah, that one, that was my bad on that one. Yep, that
There's
was.
You think?
20 points of lay on hands into Svark. He's just gonna grab him by the shoulders and just like, here.
So Spork is good.
Oh, good.
Yeah, that was.
Because we need Spork to be all there when we're building this.
Definitely didn't expect that one. That was. Yeah, no, didn't. No. Mm-mm. You know, I kind of figured after the booby-trapped doors and the booby-trapped floors, the booby-trapped walls, and the booby-trapped drawers, we were kind of safe. But you know what?
Where did you?
Don't worry about it.
He works
Oh,
for the class.
I have a
Did you-
reason to be worried about it. You just blew us all up.
Oh,
No one
so that's
died.
outcome.
I mean,
You almost
No.
destroyed the carriage.
you
Oh,
had that
Florida would set us back?
perfectly under control. Look, see, it's fine.
The thing is not under control. It's now buried
I
in
was
the sand.
Roxwork. You are good at your job.
Our income buried under sand right now?
It's not buried under sand.
It's buried under
Actually,
sand.
yeah.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
if it
fair
wasn't
enough.
buried under sand, the fire wouldn't have gone out.
Yeah, that's right. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. Yeah, I got to smother it completely.
Gotta dig it out. They'd probably sand it.
Or he just goes over and looks at the bottle of wine like, damn.
You sure you don't want that bacon now?
No, I'm good.
I mean, we were just exploring. It's fine.
Nick,
Someone's
remember
house?
Not to mention he
mean-
works for the clasp.
Wait, what?
In our defense, we were left unattended.
I mean, they didn't tell us.
Do we need to put a
No.
bell on you?
I mean, I told him that I wanted to go with him, and then he said no, so I said, okay.
Who?
Winston.
What are you doing prowling around Winston's house? He's our employer.
Prowled around his house before, I didn't really see what was the big deal. Besides, literally no one came to get us, and they left us there, so I figured,
The reasonable assumption is to go home.
to be fair, even after all that, I mean, Solania even got shot, and all they did was put me in a comfy bed after I passed out. So, they can't be that mad. Oh yeah, by the way, Solania got shot, so you think you got
I
it
can
bad.
tell. I can tell.
Alright,
he got shot.
Omri, make a con save.
Oh shit!
Still haven't taken care of your
No.
poison.
And she says, Solania got shot, just face plant.
But that's karma.
Slani just kind of looks at Omri on the floor and then looks back up at the guys. She got hit
Nurse
with
is
a
just like,
sleep
"That was
poison.
karma.
Like, no, that's sleep poison.
She's been falling asleep a lot.
Will someone please drag her outside? She's lost safe house privileges.
No,
I
no,
can't
you
pick
don't.
her up.
No, you don't understand. Theron will literally just grab it, just drag her by one foot.
Thank you,
You gotta
Theron.
take care of her poison.
Do it outside.
To be fair, Theron's reconsidering the oath he made to not kill people. Because Omri's been nothing but trouble since it started.
I feel like Garrus and Svark would do like a simultaneous facepalm.
Chaotic good, everyone. Chaotic good.
Poor
Cal is just
Warwick
laughing.
is too pissed off to facepalm.
Yeah, so is Theron.
So he just looks at him and just slowly,
Lawful good.
I'm going to bed.
That's a good
That-
idea.
That might be best.
I'm gonna take this bacon and keep an eye on y'all and help dig out this friggin' thing.
Am I just asleep in the alley?
Yeah. Just right outside the door.
Will someone help me get Omri back to the tavern?
Sorry, you can't carry the 6-foot half orc.
I cannot carry the 6-foot half.
Yeah. Yeah, I like how Cal is just like, his head is just barely above the sand.
Yeah.
I'm just sitting here laughing, half like 3/4 buried in the sand, like,
Alright, you did move.
somebody
Yeah.
could, you know,
I mean,
get me out of here. I
mean,
can't
it's-
fucking move.
Yeah, that's up to you two for a little bit, because I gotta carry fucking Omri back.
Let's just say it's a good thing there wasn't a second explosion. Otherwise, you would have carried a glass.
Yeah.
Garrus will sort of just grab.
What about
Elf by the
second
shoulders and
explosion?
pull him out.
Hopefully it didn't detonate the bomb that was gonna go in the cart.
Did you even build the bomb?
No, I haven't built the bomb yet.
Because he wasn't building it then.
Then see, everything was fine.
They say as Cal is still buried in the sand.
I said I was
No,
pulling it
Garrus, come here, we pulled you out.
No, he did. I didn't hear that.
I just need 100 gold so I can build $100 worth, or 100 gold worth of chain and just lock Omri to the bed.
I
Whoa.
gave you the
Kinky.
small child treatment.
Phrasing.
Bulb it.
No. Theron wouldn't
No,
think of that.
no phrasing needed. That is exactly what he meant.
Yeah, Theron's not gonna do anything. It's for his own sanity.
Alright, I will be right back.
Just need some whiskey after that.
Because there's no
Oh,
such thing. There's no such thing as permanencing a whole person.
I was actually saving my drinks for when I was doing homework because I have to 2 papers due tomorrow. But you know what?
You tend to have a lot of homework on D&D nights. I've noticed.
My class is the class that all my stuff is due on Tuesday.
Mm.
So I
yeah.
finish everything up Monday night.
The same night you have D&D.
Okay,
know
that
what?
just happened that way.
You know what? Fair enough. I know. It's just I think it's a funny coincidence.
Do you want to take the hammock that's sitting over there with me
Alright.
and just like carry her back to the tavern?
Theron just has her over one shoulder.
I mean, I was gonna give you a hand with that unless.
I don't need a hand. I have powerful build.
Alright.
I can literally carry her over one shoulder. And that's what he does because she doesn't deserve comfort. She pissed him off.
Yeah, you just bring her back to the inn. It's not that far away. It's only about 20 minutes.
Yeah, but it's just annoying that now we're set back and I'm not there to help. Because I gotta carry her fucking passed out ass.
Garrus is helping dig everything out. Making sure
Well,
no sand gets on the bacon.
Like, I just picture he has the bacon in one hand and he's digging with the other. No, not on the bacon!
No, he puts it in a safe place in the other room.
Oh, he puts it in a safe. That's what Garrus prizes over all. Double cooked bacon.
That's some crispy fucking bacon now.
Okay. So, Omri is eventually drugged back to the tavern.
Mm-hmm.
And set her on her bed, you just put her on the floor.
Yes! Just throw her on. Yeah,
No,
yeah,
from
yeah,
fun
yeah.
story, you lost safe house privileges.
Yeah, yeah.
Do I wake up upon smacking the bed?
The floor.
The
Or the
floor,
floor, sorry.
yes.
he doesn't
Like-
throw her. He doesn't throw her on the floor. But just like shrugs her off his shoulder and then just walks out and closes the door.
Like,
Sonny just calls after him. Thank you, Theron.
Uh,
I recognize this floor.
It's a very nice floor.
Yeah.
It is our floor.
Did you leave the
Yeah.
note? Or is Solani making that?
Wait, what?
oh, that she's lost safe house privileges.
Yeah.
No, I didn't have one. I wasn't going to leave one.
This safe house like one room.
No, I think it's a bit more than that. I mean, it's obviously big enough to hold a carriage, so
Yeah, a carriage of like how many people?
I don't know. That is in like a half dozen.
Carriage, a couple cots, and like 6 people. This is probably a pretty large safe house.
Doesn't necessarily have to be. But anyways,
Yeah, the portion of the safe house that you guys is one big room with one small side room.
Yeah, I would put the bacon
Which
in the
is like
side.
it's basically like a garage.
yeah, that's kind of what I was picturing.
Yeah, Garrus is gonna lead the bacon into the side room.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
help start digging.
After 40 minutes, Aaron comes back to help.
I give Omri a blanket and pillow and just lay
No,
down myself.
Ari just doesn't get up off the floor. She just lays there like, floor.
just swearing up a storm and giant the whole fucking time. Motherfucker. Now I'm just picturing Theron just getting a suggestion or dominate person and just heal your friends for me, and he just immediately goes to Omri. Just, I've been waiting a long time for this.
Start giving the DM ideas.
Oh man, you guys are great.
Yeah, you don't even have to plan our chaos. We create it.
He says, probably holding a glass of bourbon.
I mean, probably. Anyways. So it's just gonna take more time for us to complete this. Because we've been set back a number of hours due to it being
Yeah,
all
just-
fucked up now.
Just a couple hours. You'll still finish it by the end of the day.
Yeah, it's just
It's just more of a minor inconvenience than anything. If I rolled more damage, it would be worse.
some burn marks and some scratching.
What did you roll for the damage?
20.
20,
That's
no,
on
I
like
know. I meant like, what did you have to
5
roll?
d8s.
5d8.
Oof.
Yep. Glyph of Warding and Symbol are spells I use a lot in my games, so I know those. So those are just fun magic traps.
Yeah.
Especially like Symbol, because you can just make people sleep. Boom.
Or poison.
Or die. 10d10 necrotic. Or just argue with each other, which we do anyways, but...
Okay, so eventually you guys get the cart dug out of the sand and continue working. I need new rolls from everybody.
How many?
With aid from Garrus.
Just your Tinker Tool check with advantage.
Oh, just the Tinkers, or do you want me to roll too?
Oh, yours as well, yeah.
Okay. There we go. Me being
Alright.
angry helps, apparently.
Yeah, you guys work through your anger and get it done.
Through the anger and
Uh,
frustration,
Yeah,
we pull through.
Hey, it looks better now.
yeah, you clean it up quite nicely. It actually hasn't had beforehand.
yeah, as we're doing it, it was like, wait, no, we can fix this.
Yeah, so in a way, Omri helped you, but you're still mad.
Oh yeah, Theron's still fucking livid.
Callus just still
Absolutely
chuckling the entire
irritation.
time.
At least Cal has a good disposition on this one, because I think Theron and Svorik are unhappy.
Chris is just disappointed. Not mad, he's just disappointed.
To be fair, Theron hasn't had the exposure with Omri that the rest of you have.
You've only ever seen her in a negative light.
I've also known you guys for like a week, maybe.
Actually, it's been 4 days.
Yeah.
Only been 4 days? Jesus.
Actually, no, 5 days.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It was like 5 days to a week. I couldn't remember how much exactly. Anyways.
Being filled with determination, it's just irritation.
Yeah. Cal just every so often has to stop. She's like, God damn it.
Nope, he's just chuckling.
Yeah. Yeah. Just
You
there.
can work through the giggles.
Ting, ting.
Wasn't that bad. Could have been much fucking worse.
Oh, yeah, it could have been. Yeah, if the bomb had been built.
Alright, and you guys finish up the carriage.
Completely, bombing everything.
Well, I don't
Or
know
just
if Forrest
more
even
work.
started on that.
But, like, have we reinforced it?
It's reinforced, yeah.
Yeah, I just don't know if the bomb has been built yet.
No, I'm not gonna build the bomb right away. I'm gonna wait until the day of the parade.
And Omri is far away.
Yeah, that too.
Omri
I
walks in
just
and
don't want the
pulling-
bomb just sitting around for days. So I'm
Like,
going to build it like either the night before or like the morning of.
That
And
makes
then,
sense.
yeah, I guess it would probably have to be built
Like the casing, you
right
won't
before
fill
we
it.
take the carriage to them. So maybe then.
Like, you'll probably build the casing, but you won't make it actually explosive until the night
Yeah,
before.
yeah, I'll build the casing and then
Get the reagents done.
yeah, exactly.
Gotcha.
They are quite volatile materials, hence
Yeah.
the sand trap.
Fair enough.
Please tell me you have another one of those.
That would that would certainly suck if that went off in the carriage prematurely. Just fuck.
Not at the moment, but if you like, you can start shoveling it back into its containing vessel and put it back into the rafters.
Yeah, we should do that.
At this point, we might as well shoot.
Cal will start working on that. Chuckling.
Yeah. Yeah, Theron's just gonna go find a shovel.
Spend the next hour getting that set back up.
I have to see how much chain costs.
Alright, Omri and Solania. What are the two of you doing in your room?
Apparently
Sleeping.
passed out. Yeah.
Alright.
We're taking naps. Fun.
Sort of just whenever we're awake at the same time, just sort of reminiscing about our adventure. Man, I'm really curious as to what was in that book before it,
Cost
exploded.
5 gold to make chain.
So I can make 50, I can make 30 feet. No, I think I can only make.
Quiet, people are role playing.
I kind
Also-
of don't want to know what was in it if a book explodes.
I mean, I really want to know what's in it because it exploded, because obviously it was worth exploding over instead of having someone read it, so... I wonder how pissed he's gonna be that it's blew up. Oh, did you happen to get a look in the safe before you got shot?
There was a box.
Oh, right, no, there was a safe. Right. I really want to know what's in the safe. I wonder if my privileges of estate have been revoked.
I know your safe house privileges have.
That doesn't bug me too much. What should we do with the rest of our day? Can't just sleep the whole day.
Do we have
Oh,
anything else to do today?
I mean, I wanted to talk to Theron, but I don't think Theron's gonna want to talk to me.
So I just kind of starts laughing. No,
Yes.
no, he doesn't.
I mean, you
Yes.
could certainly try.
Talk to Theron. See what happens.
You could certainly try.
But then again, my safe house privileges have been revoked, so I wouldn't even be able to get in.
Once again, yes. Try. See what happens.
Oh, I look around the room. There's that stupid spider in here.
Make a perception check.
Of course. 15.
It's sort of like getting kicked out of the treehouse.
It's not there.
Wow.
Basically, only.
It's not there, I just don't see it. Dun, dun, dun.
Well, that's up to you. to
Explosion.
decide.
Hmm.
The explosion may have made it run away. Or killed it.
Possible.
Who did we piss off that a spider's brother sent him to watch us?
I don't know. It's also weird because it was just watching us like the whole time. It wasn't doing anything. Well, until you talked to it. But,
Told me
like,
we were really bad at this stuff.
that's a fair. I mean, I give that to the spider. We did not do too great. It was fun though, I must admit.
Yeah.
Really disappointed that we messed up a lot of wine.
Yeah, we did.
Broke one bottle, left one bottle, evaporated another. Pretty impressive for a day's work. Did you want to do anything else today, or do you want to just hang out here and wait for them to come back?
They're really mad at us. So,
I know, we're not going back there.
kind of don't want to get up, honestly.
Yeah, I'm... yeah, just tired. Do you think I should, like, send a note, like, hey, my bad?
No, I just realized it's a good thing that Sawani had cure wounds on herself, or I think she would have been down from that.
Oh, I would have. Yeah,
Yeah.
it would have been bad.
She would have been unconscious.
I was only
Yeah.
at 8 before I healed myself.
yeah, so you would have gone down, but
How about we rest up a little bit, and then maybe go take a peek, a little walk around, like, where the Margrave is, see if we find any more of our little bird friends.
yes,
That's
go-
an
yes, go seek
Awful
out
idea for today.
Pharaoh. Yes,
I
go
mean,
seek out
after we
Pharaoh.
sleep.
I'm sure that will end well for you.
We're not gonna, like, you know, go hunting anything. We're just gonna go look around.
Speaking of hunting,
Oh. Shit. Yeah. We forgot to bring that up, didn't we?
yeah,
I feel like now might not be the best time.
no.
Do you want to try it? I'm not really sure if I'm too keen.
I'm not good at this stuff.
According to that spider, neither am I.
Well, you know, if we find Pharaoh, we can tell him the plan. If he's
Should we tell Pharaoh the
cognitive.
plan? Pharaoh's not
Well-
exactly Pharaoh anymore.
You know, but like, I really think he's just gonna get in the way of the thing. The parade?
Well, I mean, he's probably trying to kill the same people, or at least one of the people that we are. So, I mean, if he does it and takes all the, you know, trouble with him, then easier for us. Then our hands are not clean per se, but less dirty. But, you know, that's only if he ends up.
You just
actually-
want to see Edgar again, don't you?
That is besides the point. Listen, that bird is just the coolest bird.
So nice.
I know, best bird. Questionable name though for
Yeah.
a raven. Oh, that reminds me. Tiefling guard. Did you get any fun vibes from her? The one who decides to go on nightly jogs.
Why'd you ask her if she was okay?
Oh, she got attacked by something? Someone? I can't remember. My head's really loopy right now. But a couple nights ago or something. Why do you ask?
Because you're asking about her, so...
What? I don't know.
Oh.
We went on a nightly stroll. She went on a nightly stroll. Super obvious.
Sure.
Ugh. Whatever. My head hurts too much for this.
Why don't we get some sleep? Try... see if you're better afterwards. And then...
Crawl into bed.
go bird hunting.
We'll see when we wake up how we feel. And we go back to bed. Holy shit. Whew.
Okay. So,
If she wakes up.
as you go to sleep,
Oh.
No.
let me find the spell.
No.
Wait. Oh, okay. I have a feeling I know what's going on.
Oh, this will be fun.
Huh.
Let him play.
Okay.
Oh.
Omri,
I need to stop saying my throat.
as you're sleeping, you dream of a day when all of this is behind you. When there's no more clasp, no more myriad. Everything that you perceive as just unwelcoming to you is gone. And you see images of all the people that you've come across that have been a thorn in your side, to say the least.
That's a gentle way of putting it.
Yes. And
So everybody she's ever come across, got it. It's just the whole continent of Tal'Dorei is in flames.
Minus Solania.
yeah, Solani is the only living person.
as
Everybody else is
images
just gone.
of Winston and of the Huntress through her cloaked disguise, and various other people appear in your head. Afariel's shrouded visage appears in front of you and stops.
Hmm.
His head tilts and he seems to look at you directly through the dream.
Hey, what's up, you dumb bitch?
And he begins speaking. He says, "You're a difficult person to work with, you know that.
Am I able to answer him or no?
You are as if you were there."
Oh, okay. Yeah, I get that a lot.
And the background behind him shifts as he is no longer right up in your face. He seems to almost float away from you, and behind him appears his demiplane where you first met him. and he says, "You know why the forces of life and death can work so well together?"
Are you about to hit me with some fun balance between life and death voodoo?
And that's exactly what I'm going to hit you with.
Oh wow, look at that.
Finger of death.
No, finger of balance.
Finger of balance. He kills you and then he brings you back. Just
Yeah.
to kill you again.
Hey, let me just have her.
Wait, important question. Is Edgar in my dream?
Jesus Christ.
Edgar is not there.
No, why would Afario make you happy?
Fariel appears by himself.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, balance, life, death.
Yes. And amongst your party, there is no balance, as the force of chaos significantly outweighs the force of law.
Does it though?
You set a fireball off.
I mean, that was purely accidental. Because if you consider it, it's heavily outweighed by the fact that Theron's basically a doormat. Garrus is just like... I mean, he's literally a rock. Spork reminds me of, like, an old grandpa. So no, I think it evens out pretty well. The book was my bad, though.
You should really look into things before you detonate them in dangerous places.
Again, I didn't know it was gonna detonate.
There were traps everywhere in that building.
Well, yeah, but I didn't think one was gonna blow up. I was expecting maybe like a little puff of... Wasn't expecting, you know, firebomb. But I see your point. Oh, wise one.
Hmm. So, fuck.
She just leave?
Damn.
Yeah.
So, fuck.
Omri just forces herself awake. No, I'm done with this. And then Afario knocks her out.
Oh, man. That was funny.
What did I miss?
Nothing.
He said fuck.
Oh, the world ended.
Yeah, yeah. We said that Omri woke
Mom,
herself
we
up
said a
for
bad
about half
word.
second.
Sorry, continue.
So, I'm not entirely here to talk to you about balancing out the situation.
And your shortcoming.
minor shortcomings.
Are you saying that I'm the one who needs to balance myself out in order to balance out the party?
Not really. You just need
Oh,
more
okay,
of
good.
a voice of reason to counteract your responsive nature.
You know, Solania did pretty good at the start, but I think the more we become friends, the more
You're-
she just kind
You're
of...
a bad
yeah,
influence.
yeah, I've accepted that.
What I came here for how do I put this? The prize for winning in the arena.
Oh, this. Are you in on this too?
I've been watching you for weeks.
Well, I mean, I figured that much, but
We'll help you.
will help me.
In everything.
Will help me. Will help the party. Will help
help you help the party.
Okay, so you're saying I just have to go kill like 50-something people, and I get something to help me?
Either yourself or as a group.
Yeah, you know, I'm feeling like that little group thing we got going on right now, a little bit on the strained side.
Is that because the balance is off?
No, I think it's because I just almost blew up our work. Their
Yeah, that'll
work,
do
I
it.
didn't really do anything.
That is a good point.
Ugh. So you're saying I should join this thing? Okay, can you tell me where you think I'd have a better shot? Group? Duo? Alone? I don't think alone's a good idea.
You need one or more people to counteract your impulsive nature.
Yeah, that's basically it. Team building.
Well, he does work with a team.
Anyway, I'm hosting this seminar next weekend.
If you want to join. Oh,
Ventures
by
enough.
the way, you
Ventures
definitely
enough.
gave Pharaoh a whole new look.
Yeah, he's not Pharaoh anymore.
No shit.
The Pharaoh aspect of him is gone.
Now there's just weird ethereal zombie.
Zachariah.
Oh. Huh. Is that his real name?
From what he tells me.
What about Relos? How's our half-orc fake elephant man friend doing?
The half-orc.
Yeah.
Doing fine.
How's your tree?
Still beating.
You ever gonna tell me about that stupid tree?
That's Solania.
Oh wow, okay, that'll be so much easier. Alright. Wait, so you can't just tell me what I'm gonna win? Or what I would maybe win if I win that tournament? All you can give me is, it's helpful. Ooh.
Yeah.
You're just a gem, Fariel.
If I told you what it was, it would be less special.
Okay. So is this gonna be a common thing here? The dream?
No. I had another message as well to Solania, but I can't tell her because she doesn't sleep.
Do you want me to pass it on?
No, I don't want to trust you with it.
Wow. Now that's just rude.
I think that's warranted.
You know, of all the people in our group, I actually like her.
I hope so. She saved your life
When?
today.
What, the getting shot?
Yes.
I mean, I've survived a gunshot once already.
He almost
Bullet
did.
was designed to do half damage.
Designed to do what?
Half damage to elves.
What? That's oddly specific. Do you know why? Wait, how do you even know that?
Because I know who made it.
Who made it?
A special smith.
You're doing the thing again, Afariel, and you know
Yeah. You ask a lot of questions you don't need to know the answers to.
See, everybody likes telling me that, but I feel like I warrant the answers to everything.
You don't. Nor do
That's
you
your
earn
opinion.
them.
Eh. So, how are you gonna get a message to Solania if she doesn't sleep?
How many other party members?
I have my ways.
Well, that's not cryptic.
It's supposed to be.
I know. It's kind of your thing. As making comments is mine. See? Playing our parts.
Mm.
Anything else? Or are you just here to... Oh, by the way, how's your new change of outlook on life? How's that treating you?
Working better than yours.
Since when was I supposed to change my outlook on life?
You weren't. That's the thing.
So then... How's your change of outlook better than my change of outlook if I never changed my outlook?
Because at least I have a variety.
At least you have a what? Sorry, cut
A
out.
variety.
A variety of what? Outlooks?
Yes.
How does that make yours better than mine?
I wouldn't say better.
You just said better.
I did.
But you don't mean better.
Not really.
What do you mean?
I don't know.
Wow. That's a first. The all-knowing Aphariel doesn't know something. Huh.
I'd say it's different than yours.
Well, yeah. Pretty sure most people's lifestyles and all that good stuff are different than most other people's.
You'd be surprised.
Anything, we just go off the basics here. Necromancer, not. Has undead minions. I don't. Plans on killing tons of people. Sort of not really the whole jam I want to go for. So, you know.
I
Different.
mean, I don't really plan on killing tons of people.
You just plan on sending your onion minions to kill tons of people?
Just a few.
Any in particular that I get to know about?
None that you know of.
Am I gonna have to worry, or I guess, are we gonna have to worry about any of your, you know, or I guess not of any, of just one minion in particular in the future
Why would you
during
worry?
our work? Well, I don't know, is he just gonna come around at an interesting time and throw a wrench in all our plans?
I'm assuming if your plans get in his...
Oh, I was right, plans are stupid. Okay.
His job is just to hunt them down and...
Mm-hmm.
But he knows not to do it in the open. There's already a few members on that are gone.
You cut out for me, what'd you say?
So there's already some on the list that are dead and gone.
Might want to let him know that the giant flock of birds that follows him around is a little less than subtle.
Doesn't have to be.
Didn't you just say he doesn't do things out in the open, but has a giant flock of birds that follows him around? The birds that, you know, symbolize death? It's a little on the obvious side, even for a necromancer.
The crows themselves symbolize death, but it's just a symbol. Nobody takes it as a, oh, by the way, there's somebody traveling. Hide.
You say that. but then they become a bird tornado, and then it's a little weird.
But at that point, there's no running.
Yeah, okay. Tornado. Well, you know, Afariel, weirdly enough, I can say that I actually kind of maybe miss these talks.
Mm. Do you need more of a voice of reason in your...
I don't know. I honestly don't know if I ever really... Well, did I ever really have one? Kinda. Didn't turn out too well.
I mean, if you'd like, I can just have Pharaoh looming over you.
That's
As
not
you
a voice
knew
of
him.
reason. At all. Besides, he's really creepy looking now.
He is.
Yeah, you kind of went really overboard with the whole, like... That was a lot of chains, Afariel. Like, do you have a thing?
That's not me.
That's him?
That's who he gets his powers from.
Oh. Well, again, it's a little overboard. It's a little much. But yeah, hey, if you ever, you know, need a break from your little land of fun, feel free to stop by whenever you want. Up in my brain.
Maybe I'll take you up on that.
Oh, if I win that thing, then you totally have to come back, because I'll definitely have questions.
Okay.
Now let's see if I can make the group even want to do it. Haha, that'll be fun.
Just use your convincing way. You're so
No.
charming.
I know. So I've been told. Well, I'll let you get on to your necromantic ways. Try not to make any more ghost centaur.
Mm.
And, yeah. Good seeing you, Fario.
You know, for once, you too. And then he just kind of fades. You're still asleep.
So weird. Development.
And Solani, I need you to make a perception check.
What, am I just talking in my sleep?
No,
Okay.
but you weren't woken up. Okay. You don't notice anything.
Just a paper airplane comes through the window.
Oh, the window's
The
closed
message.
and locked.
Yeah, fucking.
But is
Not
it?
that it matters.
But is it? Alright, the rest of you guys, during the day, finish the cart
Mm-hmm.
Woo!
and are
Sorry.
exhausted. After the work.
Yay. Just go back and crash.
Yep,
I should get to sleep in the tavern.
okay.
Yeah.
Alright,
I'm gonna sleep in my
I'm
bed.
going to recast my Find Familiar spell because I'm sure that explosion killed Cog.
yep.
Unless you
You're g-
sacrificed yourself to shield Cog.
I mean,
I didn't know the explosion was happening until I was
yeah.
thrown across the wall.
Yeah.
Ooh, just pulling out outlines of Garrison's fork on the wall.
I mean, there would technically be outlines of all of us at that point. It's just your guys' are more prominent.
There was an outline on Cal on the cart.
Why is that this halfling-sized shape? I don't know, man.
Long
Cal just
story,
starts
don't ask.
busting it. Yeah. Cal's just trying to hold back laughter. Don't worry about it.
In the meantime, Garrus will be, as we're walking with Theron to the tavern, he's gonna be like playing devil's advocate for Omri. He's like, she's not that bad. Like,
Why
I'm
are you
sure
trying to
Garrett
convince
of all people. What in the world?
Yeah, holy shit.
The fuck's happening? Literally, like an episode or two ago, it was like, "Fuck you for saving my life. I hate you. Go to hell." Ah.
I think he recognizes the rage in Theron.
Like, I mean, sure. She may have, yes, set off fire in the safe house, and
Not gonna lie, I'm pretty sure the person who's most angry is Fork.
I mean, maybe.
he's probably gonna be bitter about it for a while.
Probably, but he's also more used to Omri's bullshit.
He's been spending, what, several weeks with her now?
Like 2, 3.
And he's like, she's not that bad. I mean, sure, this is... Just give her time. Give her time. Right now, it's probably really bad. You probably want to strangle her. But there's potential there to do good. There's potential. I can see it. Sure, it took a visit to a church and some alcohol to get it through my head, as well as some grieving, but we're good. Everything's fine. We'll get paid. Everything will be fine.
Cal says from behind you, I agree. Give her time.
It just, took a lot of grieving on my part to get over something, to see the potential that she has. There's good there, potentially.
You should run while you can.
It's
Are
Fork.
you really that bitter, Sphoric?
Yes.
She blew up my workshop.
Cal just starts chuckling again.
As a fellow craftsman, Swerik and Theron feel quite similar on this issue.
Okay. I respect that. I respect that. That's that was a violation of your sanctum. At this point, are we just escorting each other back to the tavern to
Cal's
sleep?
still laughing.
What's so funny with you?
It's just funny.
It
I
is
mean, think about it. Omri, you guys may not like her, but I mean, think about it this way. She keeps us on our toes. I mean, more often than not, what happens around her just doesn't normally happen. And I mean, I don't know why. I'm loving this. I get a kick out of it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. In hindsight, this is actually kind of funny.
See? You get it now, don't you?
No.
Of course he doesn't. I mean, I can understand
Cal,
where you're coming from.
Cal, I think the explosion hit you a little too hard on the head.
No, not at all.
Maybe it was the
Can I
sound.
make a medicine check to see if he has a concussion from the sand and the fire?
Sure.
Yeah, he accidentally got a piece of just chunk of glass dropped on his head.
Seems fine to you.
Yeah, well, no, the sand and fire didn't fuck with him.
They're like, he just lost his damn mind.
yeah. This was the straw that broke Cal's mind. Next thing we know, the
His
first
mind's
fight
not
we
broken.
get... I know. Cal's just the positive one of us.
Ah,
Exactly. But nobody ever talks to him.
all things considered, we got a cart done.
Yeah, I mean, and think of it this way: if it wasn't for her boom, I mean, we had it mostly finished. It's now better than it was. If you think about it, she helped us out in a very weird way, I will admit, but it still made things a little better.
I mean,
No, I never took you for a glass half full guy.
It's because you never thought of me as much at all, because you never talk to me.
I mean,
Nobody does.
well, there was a one time, but I was like mostly drunk.
True.
Mm-hmm. And I was doing
And-
most of the talking.
Yeah, and I was just listening, but I mean, still.
I refuse to give her credit for her stupidity helping us.
Damn it, Josh.
and suddenly Cal gains a new mission: punch God in the kneecap.
Alright, so heading back to the tavern, I'm assuming resting, and then doing whatever we need. The next day.
Yeah.
Taking the bacon with him.
I just figure it's gonna be like 3 months down the road in game, and he still has
Pocket
one strip of.
bacon.
He just has one strip. I will punch you in the kneecap.
Was that you, or did you find it on the internet?
That was me.
Yeah.
Nice.
I made that
I
one.
thought that seemed a little too specific.
Oh, I had to, because I couldn't find anything like it.
I mean, at this point, will he punch them in the kneecap, or will he like pistol whip him in the kneecap?
Or maybe he'll just shoot your
Like
kneecap
both.
off.
Ouch.
Yeah, just
One way to find out is how badly you piss him off.
yeah. No, I'm good.
I'm good.
Theron doesn't know what the loud bang stick he has does. Actually, no, he doesn't know what the loud bang stick because I don't think he's ever shot it. So,
I've shot it twice.
while Theron was there, though,
I
I
can't
don't
remember
think
when
so.
I did.
No,
I don't think you
No,
have.
you haven't.
No.
Yeah, so Theron doesn't know what the hell you're carrying.
All right, Josh.
Yeah.
All right.
anyways.
So you guys all go to bed, and everyone wakes up in the. Omri and Solania, sitting on the far side of your room, on the table, is a half-opened bottle of wine, and that's where we're gonna end tonight.
Alrighty.
Sitting there on the table is Zachariah. Sup?
Oh, no.
The spider in the wine.
I just like the idea that without the influence of his patron, he's just Edge.
Edge Lord.
Yeah, like his patron was the one that was giving him all the personality.
Oh, that's funny.
Alright,
Yeah.
I'm recording here, so
You see a
Talk to you
small
guys later.
cat-sized spider next to the bottle of wine.